Good evening, everybody. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. Happy Friday, everybody. Happy Best in Slot Day 1A. You know what it is. You know what time it is. Hey, that break in the music, it can only mean one thing. It's your boy Epic Vision, and we're getting ready to do what we do best, and that's bringing you another edition of World of Warcraft Classic Hardcore. How's everybody doing today, huh? How is everybody doing? Happy Friday, man. Happy Friday. We made it. We made it. And, man, doesn't it feel good? Doesn't it feel good that it's Friday? It feels good to me. Your boy worked from home today, handled his professional business, and after work, Sam Solo wanted to watch some YouTube car videos. And there's a few guys that I like for my car reviews. Car Confections is one. It's two brothers doing their thing. And I like Joe Rady from Rady's Rides. And Sam Solo, my 5-year-old, he's obsessed with cars, with keys. His aunts have Subaru. We have our car here, so he goes in between which one's better. I want to watch reviews on Subarus, where they just so happen to have a new review on the Subaru Outback. It was 30 minutes long. He snuggled up on the couch with me. I fell asleep. I thought he was going to fall asleep too. He didn't. Next thing I know is downstairs yelling at Dad, 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 Dad. I'm like, wait a minute, what's going on here? I said, weren't you taking a nap with me? He said, no. So I put Zaryu on a little bit, watched him do some P4 sod action. And he was in the Western Plaguelands. I think he was getting some mage ruins out there is what it looked like. And yeah, I'm like, you know what? It's time to stream. And then I saw Phil's message out on Discord. And he's like, hey, are you going to be streaming tonight? And I'm like, yeah, let's go. let's get set up and let's go. So here we are, folks. Here we are. And man, I'm excited. We got the vitamin water energy. I need this. Hey, we went long, deep, and hard yesterday. We streamed 7 hours. I did my professional job for 8 hours. Then we came on here live for 7 hours, and we grinded, and we grinded, and we grinded, and we dinged up 54. We were killing Yetis. We're getting killed by Yetis. We killed a Ravasaur, one of those big dinos out in Ungoro Crater. Man, your boy put in the work yesterday. Yeah, and I made a bunch of clips. A bunch of clips will be going live later. And, you wanted to take a look at those clips now, you could go out to TikTok. Yeah, we're out there on TikTok. We're out there on Threads. We're out there on Blue Sky. We're out there on X. Your boys got the Discord server cooking. We're live on YouTube, on Twitch, and on Kick. All right. Is there anywhere else that people would like to see Epic Vision? Possibly Facebook. I've been hearing people have been wanting to see what's going on Facebook. So maybe someday we'll go back out there. Hey, but for now, we're going to slide down into the lower left-hand corner of the screen. It's my favorite place. Hopefully it's yours. And here he is, our level 54 Paladin. And damn, I was so tired last night. All right, I was so tired last night that we ended up stoning back to Stormwind, and I was going to go ahead and craft some more gear because we bought hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of thorium bars. In fact, we broke Epic Bank. We're down to a handful of gold on Epic Bank because we needed a total of 800 thorium bars, and I don't know if we have enough yet. But before we jumped on stream, I did buy some more. I transferred them to this guy, and actually was really cheap, relatively cheap compared to how it, compared to how it has been. All right, it was relatively cheap. We got here in the mailbox. We got some core stone. Oh, we need core stone to make. We need the core stone to make coarse grinding stones, and we need coarse grinding stones to make golden rods. Let's make some golden rods. Get some golden bars here. I don't know about you. But Hardcore Warcraft is popping off. It's a Friday night. It's day 2. Literally little more than 24 hours after SOD P4 dropped. And this server's popping off. Yeah, it's popping, man. What's going on, everybody? Happy Friday, man. Happy Friday. Happy Best in Slot Day 1A.
Hello.
Hello there. 300. We gotta get up to 300. Do we have more of these too? We do have more coarse grinding, so we can make 6. Should we just make 2? These things seem to sell more than anything else. You know why? Because I think, unfortunately, people meet their demise. I think that's what happens. we got all these power crystals. I don't know. Are we going back to Angoro Crater? I mean, I think we are. Alien. This is out there. That's lost. We'll keep them in the bag for now. Dun, 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 dun. My neighbor's been outside all day, handling their beautiful yard. We're about to get really, really hot today. Got up to 84 degrees Fahrenheit, and we're gonna have a little real taste of summer here for the next few days. So normally the end of July, usually like the first week of August is when it gets really hot around here. Usually like the first couple weeks of August is when it gets the hottest. So we're only in the middle of July. Hey, you guys, we drank that Vendir elixir. I think that's how you say it. We went out to Feralis. Gave Ganon his meat. We got the Evo root. We made the elixir. Took that elixir up to Donovan Winterspring. She sent us over to Tenaris. We drank it in the Tenaris graveyard, and it took us down to like 1% life. Yeah, and in regular Warcraft, it kills you. I drank it. I drank it on the recommendation of our boy Glock21, also known as JRF, in the YouTube chat, and we did not die. Thankfully. I was very nervous. I was very, very nervous, but we didn't die. No, we didn't. We can only make 3 of these, actually. I don't know what I was thinking when I was doing my mathematical computations. We did that wrong. That's okay, though. We did it the epic way, guys. The epic way. We don't do things the wrong way here, or the long way. We do them the epic way. Okay, let's carry the 1 and divide it by the 2 here. We got to do some smelty boys. Dun 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 doo 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 doo. Bum bum bum. Hey, thanks to each and every one of you out there hitting that thumbs up, that subscribe button, that like button, that follow button, sharing with your friends, family, co-workers, enemies about what we're doing here, because everybody loves Warcraft. And your boy made YouTube partner yesterday or the day before, and my window looks a little bit different now. I got some more options, so we're now a YouTube partner. How about that? We're a Twitch affiliate and a YouTube partner. What does that mean? That means we can do super chats and we can do advertising and all that other kind of stuff. Hey, I don't have plans to do any of it, honestly, but it's cool that we hit it eventually someday. Maybe we'll do it. Probably by the time I put overlays up on the screen. Oh yeah, your boy's so bad with all of his tools, but I think it's pretty cool, man. I think it's pretty cool. We did it, and I did it because of you guys, so thank you, man. Shout out to you all, each and every one of you, for believing in your boy and coming back and watching. And this is special. This is a special thing we got going here, man. We're playing the game that we love, and other people are loving it too. So, what's better than that, huh? All right, we're at 277 mining. The only way we're gonna get to 300 is to bang on nodes. In classic Warcraft, smelting hardly helps you level. It hardly helps you level. Maybe at the beginning with a little bit of copper, some tin, some silver, some bronze, even into gold. After that though, man, none of the rest of those things help you level. They just don't. They don't. They don't. Okay? Now our blacksmithing's at 296. 296. And we need to make ourselves these boots. We need to make ourselves these boots right here. These boots are made for walking, and that's just what they'll do. Now it's gonna kind of break up our outfit a little bit. Oops. Because he's got the really cool looking, like we just got these boots, and the boots match our gloves. And they match our tabard. Our legs don't match at all, but we're gonna go thorium boots here. There he goes, look at him. He's literally banging on the... Got the flex in his toes and everything, like you can feel his calves, like his whole body's into that. Alright, this gives us the... This would give us the 4-piece set. Don't we already have the 4-piece set though? What do we got going on here? We got the 3... Oh, we gotta get up to the 6-piece set. That's what we need. Okay, so these are 1 strength and 25 armor better, so they're better. We're gonna put them on. Boom. There we go. There we go. Looking more Stormwind Guardish all the time. The question now is, did we get a skill for that? We did. Okay, we gotta go up 3 more points. We gotta go up 3 more points. The best way to do it is with the rugged leather and the green power crystals. That's the best way. It's guaranteed, because look how much more thorium these take. I mean, a lot more. That's 14 more thorium. And we have a lot of rugged leather. So let's get the rugged leather. Now we can sell these Craig Plate Grievers. They were good. They really were good for us. That's 659. Oh, you know what else we have to do, guys? You know what else we have to do? We have to train at least one of our abilities while we have some money. Yeah, because we dinged up. We hit 54. Ba-ba. Lizard guy, anyone for the bait of Lark Prawi? We did this. We soloed this, guys. We did this. This is a level 56. What level's Lizard guy? We played with him, actually. We played with Lizard guy. He's a 57 Paladin looking for help on this. I soloed this at what, 52? Bro, I soloed this. I soloed this. I'm gonna tell him right now. Hey, bro. I soloed this on my Pally at 52. You got it. For sure.
Need help?
Need help. Alright, so here we go, guys. Here we go. Alright. We got all these things to train, but we can only train one, I think. Greater Blessing of Might? Nope. Hammer of Justice? Nope. The Blessing of Sacrifice? Absolutely not. Divine Intervent? My screen just went black. Did it come back? Everybody okay? Okay. Okay. Holy Light rank 7. We don't need redemption. We're not going to get turned undead for now. It's either Blessing of Wisdom, rank 4, or Holy Light, rank 7. Those are the things we really need. The Hammer of Justice would be nice too, but we can only buy one. We can only buy one, and I feel like we're gonna take Holy Light. I feel like we're taking Holy Light. Yeah. You know why? Because we're built to use Divine Favor, which makes our next Holy Light spell critical. And because of Inspiration, Illumination, it's a free critical heal if we have the mana. Our whole build, all of our holy talent points lead to that. So that's what we're going with. Alright, so we spent the money on this. This is 1395 to 1555 from 1084 to 1206. It's a massive increase in healing. Okay? It's also a massive increase in mana, but it doesn't matter because the mana is free, baby. As long as we have the mana, we get it back. So we got to come back. We need more money. We're how do they say it? We're house poor. We're house rich. Poor in the bags. I don't know. There's some kind of saying for it. That's what we are right now. We literally have spent all of our money training up blacksmithing for the sole purpose of being the best blacksmith in the game. It's bragging rights, man. We need the gear. We need the gear. Okay, we need the gear. Crier Goodman. Crier. Send me to the Western Plaguelands. The New Frontier. Darnassus. Feathermoon Stronghold. We dump a quest? Yeah, we get rid of this one. We abandon this. And we take both of his breadcrumb quests.
Safe travel. Have a good one.
Thank you, Crier Goodman. This entire game I wondered why they called you the Crier. I wondered why they called you the Crier, and now we know. Now we know what's going on, chat. How's everybody doing? Happy Friday, man. Happy Friday. Should you wear the Sword of the Protector or the Sword of Serenity with Crusader? I would do Sword of the Serenity. I mean, the shield's nice, right? But the Sword of the Serenity... Oh, it does more damage, too. I mean, you got Crusader on it. Like, if you had Crusader on the other one, maybe. I don't know. If you get Crusader on the Protector, go with that. Otherwise, stick with the other one. Hi, son. What are you doing? Hi, Sam Solo. I'm sorry, what? You're messing with my stuff? At least you're being honest. Hey, go stop messing with my stuff and go play with your Bluey in your bingo. And go watch the brand new season of Daniel Tiger that I just got. Yeah. Oh, well, they're at your house? Go, how's their house doing? Okay, well, go do it, Papa. Go do it. You're not gonna do it because you gotta go to work all day? Well, then go to work. You're done with work? Well, then chill out. I mean, geez Louise. It's coming in here all hot, man. What are these things called? Green power crystals. I mean, we can just go pick these. Why buy them when we can just go pick them, right? I mean, we need 3 of them. So we need 12. We need 12 of them. We're gonna go broke just buying these? I mean, come on, we can't do that. We'll literally spend all of our money buying these. To make these, which will sell. We'll get our money right back. Do we have any more rugged leather? I mean, we should just go to Angoro and farm those. What do you guys think, huh? What do you guys think? Chat, man, how you guys doing out there, huh? How's my chat doing out there today, huh? Yes, Sam Solo. I don't know what's going on with the screen, but that's the second time the screen just flashed.
Good day to you.
We got the leather. We got the leather. We don't have enough. We only have 18. We need 8. Carry the one. We need 24. We gotta mail myself some more. Let's do it. Epic Vision. He's got it. He's got it. Hey, you know what I really need from you? I need you to go upstairs, please, okay? You're not asking me a question. You're talking gibberish and nonsense and make-believe and pretend. Okay. 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 Tell me what you want to say. You're gonna be in your apartment and I can't go in? Because I need that key? Okay. Don't pick your nose. Okay. Okay, are you good, buddy? Hey, are you good? Okay, good. I'm not talking gibberish and nonsense, Dad. You need to listen to me. Okay, buddy. Okay. Okay. I'll slow down and I'll listen to you. Because that's what I should do as a dad. I should, even though he's talking gibberish and nonsense, not nonsense. You're not talking gibberish. Hey, did you just whack me? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, son. Alright, let's send this to a damage. He's got 4 gold. He's sitting on 4 gold. I mean, bro. I mean, it has to be that way. It has to be that way. I'm sorry, man. I just took 3 of your gold. I had to. Like, it's how about Epic Gloria? Does she have any money? I mean, we're gonna take her money too. Well, we're gonna make it back, guys. We're gonna make it back. It's only like a loan. She's got 3 gold too. So how about we send him 3 gold. It's like this, we're scraping bottom barrel here. Son. What's going on, filler up? No, I didn't say gibberish. If I say gibberish one more time, you're gonna do what? I don't think that's gonna happen. Slokomoko? A Slokomaka? No, we don't want any ear ringings. Ah, my son. Alright, we're gonna send this to Epic Bank. Well, we got room in our bank, right? We can just go put this in our bank. We got room. Happy Friday, Phil. Hope you're doing good, my friend. Welcome to the chat, everybody. Alright, so what are we doing here? What are we doing? We just made our boots.
Need something?
We just made our boots, and we need 3 more skill ups to learn how to make these. We can't wear these till 55 anyway, and we're gonna get to 55 really soon. Okay. Phil, are you watching? Phil, I got 2 oozing bags here and a scum covered bag, Phil. Phil, are you there? We're gonna open these right now. We're gonna open these right now. Are you ready? Are you ready? Been saving these just for you. Dun, dun, dun. Phil, are you ready, my friend? Are you ready? Did you hit and run? Did you drive by? Was that a drive-by hello? Was that a drive-by hello? Alright, guys. Here we go. We got 3 of the bags. I was hoping Phil would give me a little reply action there before I went ahead and opened them. I mean, we've been saving them in our bank for Phil. We've been saving them. Alright. And Briarthorn.
Hey there.
Alright guys, we're gonna open these bags. Okay, we're gonna open these bags. Bag number 1 is a scum covered bag, okay? It's a scum covered bag. Will there be a disgusting oozling pet in this scum covered bag? The answer is no. We had 11 silver, 32 copper. Now we go to the oozing bags. Now we're at the oozing bags. Oozing bag number 1. Rune cloth pants. Okay. And a fire bloom. Rune cloth pants. That seems like a pretty good recipe to me. So that seems definitely worth it. Oozing bag number 2. Just silver. Alright, well this is good. We'll send this over to Epic Glory. She'll be happy to get this, right? Dun dun na 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 na. Epic Glory. Okay. Is there a fire out here? There's a lot of people here. There's a fire right there. We're gonna go cook this hot wolf meat. We're gonna get a hot spice. Hot pockets.
You need something?
Light bless you, friend. Do. Okay. That's done. Fire bloom. We're gonna sell. We need some more morning glory
Good
dew.
day to you. See you later.
Yeah, restorative potion. We need some more of this. Undermine clam chowder. I mean, we're running low. We're gonna have to just go grind for some mats.
Light be with you.
Let me browse your goods, pretty lady. We'll grab 2 of these. Yeah, we have to. That's what we need. Yeah,
Farewell.
fairly well. Look at these. Look at this tiger. It's got the ZG tiger. Home Depot boy up there's got the ZG tiger. They're using the flying hack? Really? Is that how they got up there? I'm sure they jumped. Carefully. Bravos. Okay. Feathermoon Stronghold. This is a breadcrumb quest. That's all that is for Dire Maul. Okay? Eastern Plaguelands, Sister Pamela. Where's the other Sister Pamela one? Taking back Syphilis. The New Frontier. This is all okay. That's Darnassus. Pristine Yeti Horns, we can dump this one because we'll just pick that one back up. Let's go to Ironforge. Let's go to Ironforge. What do you guys think about Ironforge? I think that's where we go. World buffs at 710. Frankie's out here talking smack again. No more world buffs. Senile is safer than Citrus? What? Ironforge Dummerell, what do you know about it? Let's go. Looking for 2 more ZF tank and healer. What do you guys know about it, huh? I feel like I want to make this window bigger. Oh man, that made it way too big. That made it way too big. That can't be the default resolution for that. No, all resolutions. There's no way that's the default resolution. That's literally half of that. No, that's not what we want. That's not good. That's no good. Do 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 do. The birds of Elwyn Forest, they sound so cool. What do I do with a box of avocados? I like avocados. I like them sliced on my tacos. I like them made into guacamole. My wife makes a really good guacamole, Mrs. Epic Vision. I like them Panera had a turkey bacon avocado club sandwich. A turkey avocado club that was really good. That they've now made a chicken. They've made it a chicken avocado club. It's a little different, but it's still very good. My wife was reading an article today about avocados and how it's hard to know if the avocado's good or not, right? It can look good from the outside, it can feel good, but you open it up and it could be brown, right? What do you do with it? The article she was reading says just take the good green part out of it and make like an avocado ice cream. That does not sound good to me. No. But I like avocados. Sometimes they're like the perfect texture, the creaminess, the smoothness, the coolness when you're eating certain dishes. Yeah, and they add that pop of color too. You know, if you got like a let's say like a Mexican plate of food, you know, we got kind of like the orange rice, the Mexican rice with the brown beans. You got the green avocado. It ties it together. It makes the plate more appealing. Ooh, we just flew over some thorium. We haven't done anything over here in the Searing Gorge. Nothing. I mean, should we come over here and do some stuff? We haven't done anything. Does it even pay? I don't even know how to get into the Searing Gorge, because you come here and they tell you need a key. But how do you get the key to get in there? Like, I don't even know. I don't even know how to get the key to get in there. I've only done it a couple of times. How do you get the key to get into the Searing Gorge? And then what is this? This is BRD. We're not ready for BRD. So is there a flight path here? How do you get into here? I've been to Thorium Point, right? I've been here. You have to come down through here, and I don't know how to do it. So you can go Red Ridge, you can run from Red Ridge into here, but isn't that super dangerous? Could I do it though? I probably could do it. At my level now. How do you get back in up here? Through here. Where does that come from though? Right here? Like this takes you there? Black Rock Mountains, like Mount Doom, right? That's where all the cool stuff inside's happening right now. I don't know. I don't know at all. Taking back Scythia. Yeah, we're here for you. We're here for you. Go to the Syrian hold in Syphilis. Yeah, we're gonna go there too. We are. Okay. From here, it's to here, then over to Darnassus, I think, right? Although we could run to the Eastern Plaguelands. We could run over to the Eastern Plaguelands and get the flight path. I don't know. I don't feel like we're ready for it yet, though, are we? Are we ready for the Eastern Plaguelands? Are you level 60? Alex, welcome to the chat. We are not level 60. We are only level 54. Yeah, we're playing hardcore Warcraft, and we got our character up to 54. We gotta get all the way over there. Eastern Plaguelands, 53 to 60. This is so dangerous over here, isn't it? Isn't this really dangerous? I mean, we could try. I don't know. I don't know, I don't want to mess with it really. But I mean, we got over there with Epic Light, I'm pretty sure we did. Maybe I'm thinking of other characters. Sorry you didn't read the level to know. No, don't be sorry, man. Thanks so much for jumping in the chat. I hope your Friday's doing great. Happy Friday to you. At least it's Friday where I am. It's Friday night at 7:08 p.m. We're here in the Midwest of the United States of America, in the state of Wisconsin. Only thing north of us is Canada. We're about 3 hours north of Chicago. Do we do this? Like, do we try to go over to the Eastern Plaguelands? Like, is it worth it? Yes, happy Friday. Yeah, thank you so much, man. I love Fridays. Best in slot day A1. I mean, should we just try to get up there? Is it worth it? Is it safe to run from Chilwyn Camp? Are we holy spec'd? Mostly holy. We're tri-spec'd, but we're mostly holy down into Divine Favor. So we got 21 points in holy to Divine Favor. Then in protection, we came down to get precision for that 3% weapon hit. Okay. And we got 16 points into Retribution, and our next point's going to go into Conviction. Then we'll have 5 points after that, which I think we're going to put in Deflection. Although we might come down and get Blessing of Kings too. I'm not 100% sure yet, so not 100% sure. We're in no hurry to go over here, right? We're absolutely in no hurry to go to the Eastern Plaguelands. Yeah. Yep, we actually did have a hardcore character up at level 55, and that character died to fall damage in Ashara doing the Arcane Ruins quest here. Yeah. Look how beautiful the sun looks, the sky, the light, the water. Look at Warcraft, man. They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. Hey, Season of Discovery, also known as SOD, S-O-D, Phase 4 is out. Came out about 24 hours ago, man. People are playing. But there's still so many people playing hardcore Warcraft, man. I think lots of people are taking a pass on SOD. I don't know. I hope it's good. I hope it's good. We're sticking to what we're doing. We're sticking to what we're doing. Getting a character up to 60 first. That's what we're doing. And we're gonna try to hit 55 tonight. I mean, it's a tall task, but we did ding up to 54 last night. So. Go Alliance, brother. That's right, man. Alliance all the way. We're even wearing the Alliance shirt. Yeah. I've been rocking the Horde shirt the last 2 days. I mean, I don't have anything against Horde. You know, Horde's a bunch of noobs. They live in mud huts. Zug Zug and Loktar Ogar and all that. But I do have a soft spot in my heart for the Horde Tauren Shaman. Yeah. So. But your boys always played Alliance mostly. 90-some% Alliance, yeah. Should we fish? Anyone else for the Torga escort? I always say no to that, but I would probably do it with another person. I'd probably do it with another person. Should we fish? Nothing makes the boat come faster than when you stick some line in the water. Horde, cough, Horde. Oh, there's Phil. Phil is there. Phil is there. I just had to comment on the Horde, and then Phil appears. Yeah, Phil, we opened up 3 bags earlier. After you said hello, I hope you caught that. Unfortunately, none of them had the disgusting oozling pet. Keck joke? Yeah, absolutely, man. Absolutely. Yeah, we love the Horde. I mean, the Warcraft wouldn't be Warcraft. Oh, you're sorry you're help. Sorry I was out helping the wife with some heavy stuff. That's all good, man. That's all good. There wouldn't be an alliance without the Horde? Maybe something like that. I don't know. You gotta have good guys and bad guys. Maybe the Alliance are the bad guys. Not when you're playing Alliance, of course, but if you're playing Horde, maybe the Alliance are the bad guys. A warrior, a paladin, and a priest. Oh, it's a rogue. Oh, my joke is ruined. My joke is ruined. Fishing pole. What is she using? What is she using? A strong fishing pole. Your boy's using the big iron fishing pole that I got on my first try. What do you guys know about it? This be classic. Are you on a PvE server? Player versus environment realm? Yeah, so this is classic hardcore. This is classic hardcore. So there are no PvP servers, so to speak. Yeah, so it's a PvE server, 100%. Master Angler. Your boy's a serious fisherman. Yeah. I thought I was gonna jump in the water there. We would have been okay. We for sure would have been okay. Like, we can still do it, right? Like, we can still jump in the water here. If we wanted to, like this. And then do this. Yeah. You Played every character in Horde and Alliance, loved both aspects of the game, leveled them all to max. Yeah, that's really cool. I think that's a fun part of the game, right? You got both factions, then you got all the different races and classes, yeah. Hey, as you're not flagged for combat, your chances are much better than soloing as a red pally in Horde territory. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, we can, you can get flagged for combat, right? And then a Horde can come and kill you. They definitely can do that. We're on our way to Darnassus. So it can happen, like that's why Swamp of Sorrows is a hard place to be, because the NPCs can flag you. And if you die, you're dead. If a Horde comes and kills you, you're dead. Your hardcore journey is over. You got one shot, you got one life, there's no resurrecting, no redemption, no battle reses, none of that. So if you choose to engage in a Makara in a PvP battle, it's to the death. Yep. 100% you are dead. Mm-hmm. Do. Hey, while we're flying, it just passed the 7 o'clock hour, and we're gonna go no cam, and your boy's got to take his medicine here. Including this new eye drop medicine she has my ophthalmologist has me taking. Ooh, it stings a little bit. Alright, let's go. Yeah, this eye. I watched the stream back last night, and I had thought maybe when I had taken Milton out, my dog, my 120-pound Cane Corso Italian Mastiff dog, that somehow handling him and going outside made my eye irritated. But if you look at the stream earlier, my eye was turning red again already, so I don't know. Of course, whether by mob or PvP, death is permanent, right? Yep, 100%, man. Death is permanent. Yeah, on hardcore Warcraft, death is permanent, so your boy's not a PvPer at all. I don't pretend to be. I don't try to be. I never have really any intention on getting good at it. So we got the donations of wool, silk, and mage weave to do on all the Alliance cities. We don't have enough Marlgrain to trade in yet, do we? No, we need 10. I don't even know how many we have. We have 3. 3 is not 10. We could try to make a couple right here. You still agree? Alliance for the win? Sure. Must be pollen or something. You have bad allergies? Don't seem like pollen season. No, I really don't have bad allergies, man. I don't. I have seasonal allergies sometimes. Like, when it first... Yes, Sam Solo. What's up? Alright. Okay, fine, son. Fine. Fine. Gotta use that key to get in? Yeah? Okay. Okay, buddy. Are you good? Are you good? Okay. Am I in a dangerous place? Not really. I'm in a safe place. Alright. He wants me to go to Moonglade. Then Moonglade is to go back to Sithilus, right? I think it's all linked together. Okay, Winter Spring. We're not gonna mess with Winter Spring. It's either Ungoro Crater. could go here and just turn in this breadcrumb quest. Let's go over to, we're gonna actually go to Winter Spring, as a matter of fact. Either way you look at the Alliance and Horde dispute, the DK is the best class, and then the Druid. No DK in Classic Warcraft, though. But yeah, I loved the Death Knight when the Death Knight came out. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Druid's a lot of fun. We've talked about it a lot. You know, for me it's Paladin, then Priest and Shaman, and then Druid and Warrior. Those are my top 5. Those are my top 5. But Death Knight is so legit. Death Knight is really legit. We have the Moonglade flight path. Just fly right over there. We can just fly right over there. Yeah, we had a late lunch today. I had a cousin's cheesesteak plus mayonnaise and extra onion. It was so good. Some fries, some cheese curds. And then we had for dessert, we had the Sam Solo's Dairy Queen ice cream cake that he had for his birthday. Straight maxed out at lunch. So I'll probably just be a little snack for dinner tonight. So the plan is to go as long as we can. I gotta get up to early. You're making me hungry? Yeah. I gotta get up early tomorrow. Laura's, my good buddy, my coworker's mom's funeral's tomorrow. So, have I tried to wall jump Hyjal? I have not. I have not. We're not... With my last character dying due to fall damage, we're not taking any risky moves, man. Not on this character. Looking for tank and heals for Zul'Farrak Mallet. Come and get it while it's hot. I have the mallet for Zul'Farrak. Looking for DPS heals, BRD Arena. Oh, exactly. Take the safety first. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, his mom passed away several weeks ago, Phil, now. And, the 4th of July and other families already having... Okay, world buffs. World buffs are at 8:45. Server time. Corey summons. Turn this in and get a summon from Corey? Maybe. Maybe we do that. So... Anyway, yeah, visitation and the ceremonies tomorrow, so I'll be driving down to that. It'll be another hour or so in the car one way. 8:45 California time or your time, so it's actually server time. So it's server time, the realm time, which is an East Coast realm time. So that's, you know, that's in minutes here. I'm in the Midwest, so I have a 1 hour difference. My difference to the server time is 1 hour. But for California, it's 3 hours, I think, right? Is that what you're saying? Yep, I'm in the Midwest. Central time, so like Chicago time. Chicago, Dallas time. Yep, gotcha. Yeah, I've always tried to play on the servers that are closest to me for latency issues, for lag, that millisecond response time. So, Zarya said he was going to come here today and do some troll farming in SAD, because he's never done that before and he wanted to try that out to level. Do we get world buffed? Do we get double world buffed? That'll make these things a lot easier. You're playing Warcraft 3 Reforged Night Elves hardcore, yeah? I have never played the Reforged one. I know there was so much controversy over it coming out so botched from what they said it was going to be. Then they refunded everybody's money and then they re-released it again. Like, is it solid? Is it solid to do it? It's not easier than you thought though, given the new updates, yeah. I played some Warcraft 3. Back in the day, man. I remember, I told the story not that long ago on stream, actually. In a former lifetime ago, we were going up north, and where we were going up north, there was no internet. I mean, God forbid, how could there be no internet? Well, there just wasn't. And I'm like, I can't not have my World of Warcraft fix. What do I do? So I played Warcraft 3, because you could play Warcraft 3 offline. And, yeah, that got me through... That got me through that vacation Warcraft 3 on the laptop, it sure did. That in the cabin that we were staying at had old movies on VHS. And you know how it is, if sometimes if you don't have your choice of what you would want to watch, but there's just things there, you just pick something and you watch it, and you might end up finding something that you really like. And I remember watching a movie. It was The Talented Mr. Ripley. And I had never seen that at the time. I think it's Matt Damon's in it. And on VHS tape, I watched that on VHS. People don't even know what VHS is. My kids sure don't. A loon be with you as well. We're among friends here. I'm so glad. Alright, so this is the Sith list. Alright. I'm not jumping. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. We're gonna run all the way. Actually, you know what? Where's Corey at? I joined the raid group. I said hello. I typed 123 and then please, and then everyone's typing 123 123. Ah, it's so funny. And here we go. Here's my summon, baby. Here's my summon. It actually says type 123 for summon. Yeah, your boy knows how to do this. Boom. Thank you, Corey. Trade. I mean, one of these mages here has to port us, right? Should we just stay here? Should we just wait? I mean, it doesn't really matter because we can stone, but if we don't have to burn our stone... good old Moonglade Classic, nice, yeah. I like Moonglade. You remember in the Burning Crusade retail being invited to a raid group to invade Undercity? It was awesome, yeah. Syntax has memories of doing that stuff. In vanilla. Going to Orgrimmar or being as Horde and them coming into Ironforge. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. We got 15 minutes now, right? We got 15. We'll leave the group. We'll leave the group. And we will fish. We'll fish. We'll go buy some. Let's go buy some. Look at all the Horde here. Our Horde dropping the buff today? Is it the Horde dropping? Look at all the Hordes. The Loktar Ogar. How do you get down? There's a way down here. We can go down another level. And go talk to the Fisher dude. Yeah, it's not there. It's down here. There we go. The ramp is over there. get some bobbers. We haven't had any bobbers in a hot minute. What's up, old man Hemming? We'll get some bobbles. Hey, Sam Solo. We don't need this elixir anymore. We done drank that. We drank that elixir, guys. Yes, we did. You want to stream too, buddy? Not today, okay? Not today. It's not fair. I'm sorry. I don't want you to be mad about it. You can be mad if you want to. You know what? You're not wrong. You can be mad if you want to. You can do whatever you want. Yeah, you can. You can do whatever you want. But how and when? Alright, let's fish here. Let's get our fishing on. Is the auction house still there? It is. And last time I checked, there wasn't a lot of stuff. Oh, I can't mount up. We can go look at the auction house. I just put my lure on, but that's okay. I always like looking at it too. We normally do check it out. Go Blizzard UI and just do a search. So, there's some stuff out here. How many things? There's only 78 items out here. There's only 78 items, bro. No pets, homie. There's no pets. Sure, that was one of your main money makers. What's going on, Gage? How's hardcore treating me these days with SOD, etc.? Out, hardcore still popping, my friend. We're here in Booty Bay about to get world buffed. We're about to get world buffed. Welcome to the chat. Yeah, not a lot of stuff on the neutral faction auction house. I thought for sure we would see a diminished amount of people on the hardcore servers with SOD P4 out, man, but we don't. We haven't. And then a lot of the other streamers, they jumped on that Deviant Delight fresh. And here we are. We're still playing hardcore, man. We're about to get buffed. We're actually about to fish is what we're going to do. But yeah, we're doing good, man. We're doing really good. Gage, how are you doing? Happy Friday. Thanks for jumping in the chat. Yeah, SOD P4 came out yesterday at 3 p.m. my time, 1 p.m. server time, or 1 p.m. Blizzard time, PST, 1 p.m. PST. Server time is East Coast time, so that'd been 4 o'clock. For sure. What server are we on, if you don't mind me asking? No, not at all. And in fact, it's usually in the video description. Excuse me. We're on Defias Pillager. Defias Pillager. It's the North American East Coast server. That's where we are. Defias Pillager. Does anyone know if Onyxia is dropping? I'm guessing it is. I guess I don't know though. I'm assuming it is. After world buff, looking for one more Mara Princess run. Need DPS. I'd almost rather do a full Mara run than just the Princess run, but... So I gotta kill the Goblin for the sword. It'd be nice to go kill the Goblin for the sword. I mean, I could ask him if he's gonna kill the Goblin. Anyone watch Bob's Burgers? No, I haven't watched Bob's Burgers. I know Linus Sebastian from Linus Tech Tips, he really likes Bob Burgers. I'm so behind on TVs and movies. Look at that, man. We got a double follow there. Alex, thank you so much for the follow. And Felipe San Santiago, muchas gracias. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that, man. I do big time. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Ask the Warlocks when the world buffs are. They said 8:45. Alec Baldwin is a free man. I saw that the judge threw out the case. It's one of the funniest cartoon shows, better than The Simpsons. Yeah, I'll have to add that to the... What's going on, her birthday? What's happening, man? And thank you so much for the follow out there. Hello, your streaming is impressive and keeps me eager for your next broadcast. I followed you because I see the effort you put in on the stream. Let's chat in Discord if you don't mind. To be your fan, username is Blands2. Is it Herbert? Is it Herbert A or Blands2? And if you would just take the time, the effort to look at my links, especially if you're messaging me on Kick or on Disc or on any of the platforms, and just click on the links. And you know what you're gonna find? You're gonna find the link to my Discord server. You just click on the link, man. Give yourself a name, jump on in, send me a message. Yeah. If you don't take the time to click on some links, well, I don't know what to say about that. Yeah, it sounds weird. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But hey, I got a follow out on Kick from Herbert A. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Yes, I do. What level is fishing needed? I don't know. Sorry, I don't know. This guy's John Daly, like the golfer John Daly? Thanks for the buff, homie. Thank you. Doop 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 doop. Super chat. We're super chatting. Yow. Do I need to double click the Light of Balloon macro that has the potion and Hearthstone bound, or just once? Test it. Test it. Every time you see a gnome, you want to kick him? Every time? Yeah. You want to buy a booty-based summon, but you're broke? I was straight broke. I still am broke. I gave that dude half my money to get summoned here for this world buff. I hope it happens. Can we cook any of these? Spotted yellowtail we can cook. I don't know if you guys caught that, but we're master chefs. We're 300 for 300. That's like the 4th time this screen is like flashed today. I don't understand what's going on. The cable must be loose. I actually have new HDMI cables in my cart at Amazon waiting for Prime Day. Because we bought this guy right here. This 4K super speed game capture card. It's an Elgato one. And I've never used the capture card. Everything that I'm doing, that I'm sending to all of my computers, I'm doing it using OBS in the NDI plugin. But in order to get my video stream onto my Mac Mini, that's going to be residing on a different network, we're going to have to use the capture card. So, we're going to mess around with that. You played a gnome till level 45 and erased him because you felt like a little baby running around? Alright, so here's my thing with both gnomes and dwarves, okay? My dwarf, always a hunter. My dwarf is always a hunter. We lean into the lore of the dwarf hunter, okay? My gnome is always a mage. Always a mage and my engineer. Yep, because they got the expanded mind racial bonus. Yep. So, that's it. Mage, gnome, hunter, dwarf. Otherwise, we're usually humans or night elves or Draenei. Yeah. This guy's saying world buffs at 850. Corey said 845. Who is right? Who is wrong? Frankie's was talking. He had misinformation yesterday. We'll say it like that. He had misinformation yesterday. $8.45 per TL. Frankie is a troll. TL's dropping it. TL's the Horde Guild, right? Pretty sure TL is the Horde Guild. So if it's just ZG, and if the Horde's dropping it, do we not get an Onyxia? Do we not get an Ani buff? World buff's cancelled? Is it really? There's a whole lot of Horde coming. There's a whole lot of Horde coming. You guys see all those Horde that just came in? There's a whole lot of Horde coming. Your gnome was a mage, and yes, from the first cinematic with the dwarf and his bear pet, just made you want to play it. Yeah, absolutely. Alright guys, where do we go next? Where do we go next? Feathermoon Stronghold? Should we just take the ratchet boat across? World buffs are fake news created by warlocks just to take our gold? Corey will summon you for free. Our fishing is up to 237. Take a look at our skills that pay the bills here. Blacksmithing is 297. We're at 297 hardcore Warcraft blacksmith. What do you know about it? Our mining is at 277. We've been aggressive on every node. Cooking is 300 of 300. First aid is 290 of 300. And fishing we're working on right now. Doop 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 doop. Oh, if the buff's in 10 minutes, let's go ahead and put another shrimp on the barbie, eh? That's not what that means. Shrimp on the barbie. That dude's bobber's throwing me off over there. Hearing his bobber get hit by the fish. Which guild is dropping the buff? They said TL is dropping the buff. TL. Look at all the people fishing. Look at all the people fishing. Look at all the people fishing. That's super cool. I'm glad I moved my camera a little bit. I love it. I love it. We were supposed to have Salisbury steaks and mashed potatoes and a vegetable tonight, but this guy out here again with the rock pounder on hard reserve. Get out of here with that. Just get out of here with that. How are you gonna hard reserve the rock pounder? I mean, seriously. I don't know. Ah, that was his hook. You love to fish in real life and back when you played in the game as well? Yeah. Did a lot of fishing with my dad. Alarmobot, the Ratchet Yacht Club. Zug Zug. Fishing is up to 238. This has actually been worth our time to sit here and wait for this buff and fish. I love fishing in this game too, man. I do. Your boy's the master angler. If you didn't know, all the clips are out there. We've won the Stranglethorn Vale Fishing Extravaganza not only once but twice. We have the hook of the master angler. Here it comes. Here comes the buff. Dun 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 dun. Boom 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 dum 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 dum. Here we go. And ladies and gentlemen, we have now received the Spirit of Zandalar. I don't know if there's gonna be I don't know if there's gonna be a buff. A Stormwind buff. No one has confirmed that Ani or... Oh yeah? He said it's dropping? Is it really dropping? Let's go find out. Sent the pic in the pet Discord of your 5-pounder from last year. It was an adrenaline rush pulling it in. Alright, let's check it out. Felipe San Santiago. You're from Spain. Nice to meet you. Bienvenidos. Mucho gusto también. ¿Cómo está, amigo? People are hoping for a buff, that's for sure. Alright, let's take a look at the pet Discord here. Seems like an appropriate place to post fish pics. Look at that thing, man. Largemouth bass? Wow. Oh man, that thing was deep in there, huh? That's awesome, man. That's awesome. Thanks for sharing. That's really cool. That's super cool, man. Some people are saying buffs, some people are saying no buffs. Alright, well, while we're waiting for people to figure out what's going on, we gotta figure out what we're gonna do. This quest here requires us to go to Fellwood. Okay. This quest here also requires Fellwood. Okay. This is on Goro Crater. That's Winter Spring. This is Scythalus. But before we go to Scythalus, we need Feathermoon Stronghold. How about Fellwood? How does Fellwood sound? I think we go to Fellwood. Wow, it's busy there tonight. Look, I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, hardcore is far from dead, folks. Hardcore is far from dead. Look it. You gotta believe, right? You gotta believe that there's more people inside P4 right now playing this game. Like, you have to believe it. Is there, though? Is there? Is there? They're saying no buff. They're saying that was it. That was it. How long do we wait? Da-da-da-da-da. This guy right here is an enchanter. Game is dead, delete it. That guy just said kick all gnomes, did he? I missed it. I missed it. Did he really say that? I can't see it. There's so much going on in chat right now. Here. Oh man, you just went over my guy here. The Thingus just reached level 60. Way to go. Way to go. Ani had incoming. Okay. Alright, they said it's incoming. Want to sell a Chrono Boom Displacer for 11 gold? I mean, 11 gold. I mean, come on. Clearly if they have 11 gold to buy a Chrono Boom Displacer, they haven't leveled blacksmithing in hardcore Warcraft. No problem playing WoW on the Steam Deck, huh? Interesting. Oh, hey guys, thanks for coming. There's no Ani buff today. I don't think an Ani buff is coming. I don't think so. Been meaning to reach you out about your car's extended warranty. There's no Ani buff. It was ZG drop, yes, that was it. Oh no, we just lost a level 27 in stocks. I'm honestly okay without the Ani buff. I am. I mean, do we just leave? Do we just go? I know. Oh, there's another one dead. There's another one dead. 205. 205 in the good old stockades. Is Ani happening? Do we just fly and just, you know, go with the ZG buff, which I'm totally happy just to use the ZG buff, honestly. 3 of 5 in the stockades. Oh my goodness. Any summons to Desolus or Gadget Zan? Did someone help me? It's a massacre. Sent back to the cell block.
What can I do for you?
We're gonna fly to Manithal. And I knew it. I really felt from Ratchet. We should have just, I'm sorry, from Booty Bay, we should have just boated to Ratchet. I felt that. I felt that in my heart. I did. Oh no, this guy just died in Strathholm. Vasquez, welcome to the chat. So jealous from the EU, never have a full server like that? Oh, that can't be true, is it? Gotta be some good fulls. Are you playing hardcore Warcraft, Vasquez? Isn't Stitches pretty good out there? I heard Stitches was good back in a few months ago. I guess I really don't know. Yeah. Hey, and Season of Discovery Phase 4 is out, and do you see how many people are playing hardcore Warcraft? And that's just on the Alliance side. That buff that just dropped was buffed by the Horde Guild, TL. T as in Tom, L as in Larry. Yeah, that's who dropped it. Yeah, but pretty empty for the best server. Aw, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, I think Defias Pillager, hardcore hits different in the US. Hardcore, man. Hardcore is in my blood. I don't know how else to say it. We've been at this since March of last year playing hardcore Warcraft, man. And unofficial add-on into the official servers. We did take a break for SOD in November, December, January. We played a bunch of SOD. Phase 1 and Phase 2. Here we are, back. Trying to get a character to level 60 on the Alliance. Let's go. Doom, doom, doom. Any burning steeps or Syrian Gorge experts out there? Your boy has never really done them. How do you get the key? I'm sure I can look it up and it's easy, but you need the key to open the gate. This one here, right? You need the key. I think we could come out here and do... They're low-level greens, but we'll still get XP for them, right? Like, we can come in here and kill all these dudes, can't we? Easily. Easily. Heavy War Golem, like, we can come over here and wreck these dudes. Is it worth it? I don't know. I don't know. It feels like it would be fun, though, to do something different. You know? And to do it before we level again, like, we can come here and get our level. Clear out this. I don't know how to get the key, though. I'd have to look it up. I hate looking stuff up. I want to know. I want to stumble across it. Alright, silvery claws, and iron tree heart. Okay, so we can get the claws from wolves, and we can get the iron tree heart. I think we gotta kill the trees. I'm the Lorax, I speak for the trees, and he wants me to come over here and kill trees. I mean, they're fell corrupted trees, so I guess it's okay. My trees are in here. Where are my trees at? Trees are over here. You have quests for that area? I don't have any quests for the Syrian Gorge. All the quests are still there, but they're the whole area is filled. I've never done anything. Like we can come here and do all of these. Get the flight path. I just got to figure out how to. You need the key to get through here, right? Like they won't open this without a key. And I don't remember how to do it. It's been so long since I got a key. There's Benny Blanco doing what he does best. Blancoing people. So we're going back up the Fellwood is what we're going to do right now. Do you guys know about it? I'm gonna make you into Mojo. Okay. Where's the Mojo? Mojo? Dun, dun, dun. If you guys have just jumped in the YouTube chat or you've been hanging out for a little while, thank you so much. If you could hit that thumbs up, man. Hit that like button for me. Por favor, senor. Please, mister, please. Alright, that boat just left. I didn't want that boat anyway. I want the boat to Darnassi. I want the boat to Darnassus. Looking for 4 more Uldaman. This guy's still trying to get 4 people for Uldaman with the Rock Pounder hard reserved. I mean, seriously, bro. Just self-found, that's why. What's this? Oh. You know what that is? In my mailbox. That's money and ore for us to get up to 300 blacksmithing. Yes, hit that like button. You're the only one to hit it so far. Oh no! Is that true? It says there's 5 likes. It says there's 5 likes. But I don't know how accurate that is either, honestly. Looking for one more Uber's 10 main tank, yeah. It's wild how the graphics can look so good and then you look at these cannonballs. They look horrible. They're like the worst looking cannonballs ever. Kind of like the trees. The trees look really bad. They fixed the trees in Wrath of the Lich King, but man. Or they improved them. I don't know if they actually fixed them, but they improved them. We must have just missed this boat too. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. Will we catch the fish before the boat comes? Will we catch the fish? And the answer is yes, Jim. We did. It's a Night Elf Hunter right here. Chad's only hardcore level 60. 6-0. I mean, once you get that fishing bug, right? Every time now we're fishing. Now we're fishing. You had to redo the live stream, there's 5, yeah, yeah. But there's been 180 people jumping in the stream so far. 180 people, and only 5 people gave me the thumbs up. Aren't I a likable guy? Aren't I likable? I feel like I'm likable. Awesome. Well, they don't have good taste then. There you go. There you go. They have different taste. There's no way that's right. Is that right? Yeah, I don't think so. Burr. He looks pretty cool, huh? We got the same tabards on. He's part of the Scarlet Crusade like I am. Yeah. Does she have the Scarlet Crusade tabard too? I don't think so. Could have jumped off and swam too, like we did last time. Alright, Bellwood, here we go. His sword is awesome. Yeah, it looked super cool. It did. It looked really, really cool. Alright. $310 to fell wood talon branch glade. Do, 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 do. Gotta keep working on this vitamin water. I think we're back. Are we back? 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 Yeah, OBS had an issue there. I don't know. Sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. I don't quite understand why it happens, but it does. It happens. It makes me really sad, though, I can tell you that. Because it takes down my main YouTube stream when that does. When that does what it does. When that does what it does. When that does what it does. It takes down the main YouTube stream. Are we back? Are we back and better than ever? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. We should be back. I hope we back. Do, 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 do. Alright, we just landed. How's it that I never have to use the bathroom? I do, man. When I take my breaks, I for sure go ahead and take advantage of the facilities. There's no doubt. This is Epic Visions calling me here. Hey, baby. You want me to bring you up a pizza? Okay, I can do that. Can Sam Solo come down and grab it or no? Oh, he's taking a bath? Okay. Okay. Alright, I'll come run one upstairs right now. Ladies and gentlemen, don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. I gotta grab a pizza from the room behind me in our freezer and then take it upstairs. I'll be right back. Alright, we back. Whew. Yeah. Literally, right on the other side of this wall is kind of our, it's like our utility room, storage room, furnace, hot water heater, all that stuff. And we have a freezer in there for all the stuff that doesn't fit in the freezer upstairs. So when the Jack's pizzas are on sale, that the kids love, buy as many as we can, and when turkeys and ham and that kind of stuff, vegetables, all that stuff goes on sale, we load it up. So, all right, we back. Let's go. Yes, we can go for some oozing pets. We got stuff we can do here. All right, so now we're about to play the game. Finally, we're about to kill some stuff after all that time. Got all these fish we can sell. I'm gonna actually head right back where we just were and sell. Anything here? Some grass. There's vendors over there. Your daughter and her friend go through so many Jack's pizzas, yeah. Pepperoni and sausage, cheese. I got a deluxe one that she'll make for me. I mean, we can get them for like $3.50 on sale. Sometimes $3. I mean, if you can find a meal that can feed your kids for $3, other than like mac and cheese, let me know. And they like it too, that's the thing, you know? It's not that they enjoy eating it. So, and they're easy. Like I said, we had that massive lunch, man, so it's giving the kids their bath, their shower. The only way to eat a pizza is deluxe, period. Yeah, I like deluxe the best. What do you guys know about? I just got lightning shield. You guys see that? Literally is lightning shield. Oh! Someone touched the blood. Someone touched the blood. And then everyone gives them a hard time too. That's the thing I don't like. Like, don't give them a hard time. Just, you don't touch the blood, man. You don't touch the blood. Alright, let's go. Here we are doing what I love to do. Killing wolves and oozes and everything else. How about our, you just reported a bot? All hunters are bots? I mean, I don't know if that's true. That hunter just said beep bop. Probably don't have a Scribs pizza there, do you? No. The best deluxe pizza ever and the best rib dinner? Alright. Yeah, no Scribs that I know of. I've never heard of it before. The last time I had ribs that were actually pretty decent is Texas Roadhouse ribs. Nowhere near as good as the ribs I'm sure that JR's always smoking up, but yeah. Texas Roadhouse ribs, man, don't sleep on them. They're pretty good. Tender wolf meat, let's go. You love the cursed red jello on the floor? Yeah. The Blood of Heroes, man, it gets people every time. You almost died at 59.75 from the EPL Elite Pats, yeah. We're not going into the Eastern Plaguelands, man. I mean, we will go out there, but okay, the trees are down here. Yes, yes, for sure. Let's keep killing these dudes. Like, I'm all about killing the woes. you should just know why even loot stuff if you don't know what'll happen. Yeah. There's... Knowledge equals life in hardcore. Exactly. So much about hardcore Warcraft is about knowledge, right? And there's a lot about this game I still don't know. That I still don't know. If you're playing hardcore as a new player, maybe understand the game. That's not, I don't think that's the philosophy to take. I think it's up to the people that know to share their knowledge. Right? I think those kind of hot takes are what gonna get, is what, you know, that kind of stuff comes back and gets you. You can have all the knowledge in the world and you can like, you can put down other people, right? Or maybe you're not putting them down, but you're not lifting them back up, encouraging them to go again. You played a lot of years and you still don't know everything. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. You can't know everything. You can't. And if you think you do, and maybe you do, maybe there's somebody out there that does know everything. Share your knowledge. People still don't know about Benny Blanco. I mean, it's true. Yeah, the beauty about hardcore Warcraft is dying. I mean, it sounds weird. But the beauty is dying and going again, like... Someone died to that invisible mobs that are in Duskwood in level 50 at level 25. What about those assassins that jump out randomly at South Shore? Yeah, exactly. I wish those ones attacked me. You want the quest they drop? Yeah. Petri flasks, 45 gold. Yeah. We ain't buying no Petri flasks. Not yet. Maybe never. Oh, Lore texted me. I missed it. How's it going? Hey, man. Going good. Sorry, I just saw your text now. Live streaming. If they know everything, that's kind of sad, really. There's new stuff all the time, yeah? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Alright, we gotta get down here. We're not jumping. No one's jumping. We're not jumping down here. Yeah, no. You're a veteran in this game and you don't... And you know... I'm a veteran in this game, and I know I didn't find everything I could have, yeah. I'll leave that one alone right there. Here we go, here's a nice easy way down here. Iron Tree Stomper, that's what we want. 52. We feeling okay coming down here? Do we have buffs going out at 950 or what? I don't know, do we? I don't know. looking for more Martyr on full quest run. Do we get on that? Do we get... This is level 15. Damage is dropping the Might of Stormwind in 9 minutes. Oh for F's sake, there's no way to possibly know everything. Yeah, you're right. It's not that serious. Chill out. Exactly. Part of the fun about hardcore Warcraft also is not knowing, right? So much of the game is knowledge, but like I don't know the Searing Gorge, I don't know the Burning Steps, like dropping MOS at 9:30. Yeah, that's okay. We ain't getting it. I mean, we could log into the Druid, let him get it, and then just log out, but I mean... You don't see the other chat for some reason? There's nothing going on in the other chat? I'm reading game chat too. Like the in-game, looking for group chat. I read that a lot. Yeah. Oh, we got it. So we're done. My keyboard's flashing. Yeah, so a lot of the chat that you might be hearing me talk about is the in-game chat. And I read Twitch chat too, but I don't know what's going on with Twitch, man. I only got a couple guys out there. I appreciate you out there, though. I appreciate you out there. Maybe people are watching this the P4. Maybe people are watching the SOD P4 streamers tonight. Totally cool with me. Okay, we do have a quest to do in here. What's this guy? He's at level 60. What is he doing? Another Benny Blanco. This guy. Oh. Do we want to do this one? Where we blow the flute? He's just grinding. That guy's in here grinding. I wonder if these guys drop something he needs. I didn't know Benny Blanco would hit that hard, remove him from the game, yeah. Man, I don't know. I feel like we don't mess around with that right now. Entering combat, yeah, no, I'm fleeing from combat actually. Petition to rename the server Benny Blanco. You should have spent your life studying WoW Classic for the last 20 years before you started playing hardcore. Put Benny Blanco and Naxxramas after KT, let's go. Sometimes looking for group chat is pretty good. Other times it's, you know. Other times it's, yeah. We want to kill wolves. Those are what we want. No caves. Don't go in caves. It's pretty good advice on hardcore Warcraft, not to go in caves. But we go in caves all the time. We do.
It's too far away.
Don't cry for me, fell paw scavenger. Things looking janky. Is the stream looking okay? Says we're dropping frames. I don't understand this. You just don't like immature people talk smack to me or your friends? So I was like, oh, you thought maybe they were talking crazy to me? Sure. No, that was just in, yeah, I was just reading, looking for group chat here. Just doing some network diagnostic testing right now. I mean, this has got to be ISP related. Yeah, there we go. Now we're back again. Want to trade 500 gold on Crusader Strike for 300 gold here? Oh, is that a good trade? That seems like a bad deal, yeah. It's actually worthless here. The gold is worthless here, yeah. Keep my chat open here in case, oh, never popped in here. Stormwind buff dropping in 2 minutes, yeah, that's okay. I'm not gonna get that one, guys. The Might of Stormwind, yeah, it's like the Hand of Rend buff on the Horde side. They put one in on the Alliance side. Swing, swing, a swing, 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 a swing, 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 a swing. The 35 died, I know, I know. And a Paladin at that. A fellow Paladin matey. Didn't make it. Great job. Great jorb. Damage Uber's Pog. Is that where you get it from? Uber's? Run and bubble? Yeah, if you can. If you can. Sometimes, man, it just happens. Looking for all Mara Princess. Level 50. Gotta drop Rend and then go finish Ubers with the buff. Streaming ZF, PM me for my channel. Hot Sauce Sam. We've run Zul'Farrak 3 times on this Paladin. 3 times. First time we ran it was a 5-person Paladin group. It was all 5 Paladins. Yeah. We got spicy in Zul'Farrak too. We need an insta or more ooze kills. Hey, we're making our way to the ooze, my friend. We're making our way down to the ooze. We're gonna go kill some oozes. I'm down to kill some oozes. So what we're doing right now is we're trying to get these silvery claws. And we're killing wolves because wolves drop them. Pretty much wolves and bears are what drop them here. But bears, you can't do anything with the bear meat. So Yeah, we're gonna go smoke some oozes, bro. It's coming. Why don't I mount up? Because you was watching and saw cop lights outside your window, some motorcycle got pulled over right in front of your house? Oh no. We got 420 XP for killing these wolves. I like it. I like it. Oh, there actually is. I was just thinking to myself, I was saying, self, you know, out of all these mobs that we killed and things here, you're supposed to get some kind of item to go turn in order to get the salves, right? And we haven't got any of that. Not a single part of that have we gotten. Then I'm thinking to myself, man, we haven't found any ore here ever either. So I'll talk about I was messing with my fine minerals, like toggling it on and off just to see. I mean, it's always on, but... And lo and behold, we find Mithril. People don't die without 'em, boss. Proper flags without 'em, boys. Don't die without 'em, boys.
I can't carry anymore.
Can't even open it. I can't even open it. Or is it because I actually never took the quest? Even though they're blue, do you have to pick the quest up? Maybe that's part of what's going on here. We're not gonna kill any bears. These are where the elite dudes gather around now. We don't want that. Here come the oozes. Here come the oozes. Here we go.
I need to get closer.
Painted ooze. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Welcome to the chat, everybody. Happy Friday night. Happy Friday night. I hope the mood is right. Oh yeah. Dun 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 na 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 na. You just checked for an ooze pet on the auction house? Let's just say you won't have to worry about gold for a while if it sells? Alright. So do they have them out here on the hardcore server? And how much are they selling them for? Fill her up. How much are they selling them for? I'm very interested to know. Check Google what they're going for. I hope so. Typed hardcore ooze pet and it came up. Okay. You get the ratchet at level 21 without dying? Absolutely. Yeah, I got the ratchet at level 8. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, level 8's a little risky to get the ratchet at, but... I'm thinking on the Horde side. Huh. Not realizing that this is Alliance chat. Yeah, it's a little tougher on an Alliance to get to Ratchet, isn't it? Hardcore Elite dropping world buffs tomorrow. Shout out to Hardcore Elite, let's go. We're good. Hey, TL on the Horde side dropped the Spirit of Zandalar buff. We're out here in Felwood right now. We're grinding on oozes, hoping a ooze pet drops. But really what we're doing is we need to collect silvery claws. And the oozes just happen to be in the way. Yeah, so like this guy right here, we gotta take him out. Welcome to the chat, everybody. Happy Friday, happy Friday. Jeremy Steele, welcome. This is so cool, you wish you could play this game? Yeah, we're playing World of Warcraft Classic Hardcore, and we're trying to get our character who's currently level 54 up to level 60. And Hardcore means if you die, you cannot resurrect. We got one shot at this. It's pretty crazy what we're doing, to be honest, but it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Thanks for jumping in the chat. Happy Friday night to you. And there's one of them right there, guys. A silvery claw. That's what we need. Okay. Our buff's about to drop off our weapon. Crystal Spire. Crystal Ward. Go ahead and eat some more hot wolf ribs. It shows the pet going for 80k or higher. You're not sure if that's true. You'll have to lowball the price to sell quick, so we'll see. I mean, if I could get like 10k, that would be incredible, right? A couple epic mounts worth. Because let's face it, if I'm gonna... Am I actually gonna get the Paladin epic mount on this guy? I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I will. Could you swing, please? Thank you so much for swinging. Alright, we're 6 of 11 on the claws. Let's go down here and kill some more Uzi boys. Maybe we found a nice spot right here. I feel like we're in a good spot right here. Janinar. Got the music change. Welcome to the chat, everybody. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. The music sure got eerie, didn't it? Sure got eerie. Man, you see that? That was like triple critical strikes right there in a row. Just white damage with the mace. If you don't see any on the auction house, you know it's a rare pet, yeah? Does anyone know how to change your target's hit point mana to show value in percent instead of just percent? It's in the interface options. Combat. Interface. Interface status text. Or it's an add-on. Could be modern target frame. Not sure though. Not sure. Oh, we're oozed. A lot of oozes here. Well. Happy Friday? Yes, happy Friday indeed. Best in slot day A1. And Saturday is best in slot day 1A. Yeah, or today 1A and tomorrow's A1. I don't know. They're both best in slot days to me, man. I feel like just the anticipation for the weekend, even though most people work on Friday, makes Fridays feel really good. And Saturdays are, I think Saturdays probably are best in slot days overall. Man, I don't know what's going on with my stream here, but it's really making me sad that it's super choppy. How's it looking out there on Twitch? Is Twitch looking okay? Yeah, Twitch doesn't have any drop frames. I don't know what's going on with the widescreen YouTube. Widescreen YouTube has issues sometimes. I don't get why. I really don't. We could reboot. I don't want to reboot though. I don't want to reboot. No complaints from chat though. Everyone seems to be okay out there in chat. Alright, we'll have to make our way down here, kill these wolves, kill the oozes that are here. We'll just keep clearing these oozes out and we'll keep moving down. Keep on moving down, moving on down the road. An oozing bag. We just got an oozing bag. Shall we? Shall we? Don't reboot. You got a crappy laptop and it's already choppy. You learn how to deal. Are there still pet battles in hardcore? There's no pet battles in classic, man. No. When did the pet battles get introduced? Cataclysm, I think, right? Yeah, there's no pet battles at all. Or maybe even MOP. Maybe pet battles got introduced in MOP.
Inventory is full.
Inventory is full. We got mana potion and some silver. 4, 3. Grab those. Suck these down just as for leisure purposes. Yeah, no pet battles in classic, man. That wasn't added till later. Pet battles and Farmville and all that stuff, yeah. You've run a few hue scans and there's always like 1,000 people on Ally during these times. Yeah, there's a lot of people playing, man. No, so, hey, what I was saying, Jeremy, is my computer actually is really good. I'm very blessed to have the machine that I have. The stream, my upload to YouTube on this computer that I'm gaming on, OBS is showing me drop frames, so it looks, the stream isn't as smooth as it could be. On the widescreen YouTube, we got 2 YouTube streams going right now, a Twitch stream and a Kick stream. So we got 4 live streams happening. And on the widescreen YouTube one. Alright, we picked a fight with 2 of these, okay? I'm aware of what we did. I'm aware. Was it a mistake? I don't know. Maybe it's better to kill 2 at once. Alright, one ooze is down. Ooze boy number 2. We're gonna go ahead and hit our Divine Favor. As soon as we get enough mana, we're gonna cast this Holy Light. And then we won't lose any mana. Watch this. Watch. Our mana doesn't go down and we have 100% life due to the critical. Free heal. Try it. Illumination and Divine Favor. Let's go. I mean, do we go kill these other 2 oozes and then call it for a little while and go kill some wolves? Get our questy boy done? Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Massive critical strike right there. You're not gonna dark sludge me. That one did though. Only got 1 stunner. We only got 1 number 1 stunner. Alright, we'll drink one of these crappy mana potions that we got. That's what they're good for. Do, 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 do. Alright, well, I mean, we straight took it to the oozes, guys. We straight cleared out the oozes. Let's go kill some wolfy boys. Do, 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 do. Don't worry about the oozes if we have a quest to do. Yeah, we have a quest to do. It's fun killing the oozes, though. I like it. I like it. Okay, these are bears. We want wolves. We want wolfy boys. Our wolfies. They're all bears. Here's wolves. Here's the wolves. Here's the wolves. Wow, those shoulder pads are worth 56 silver. That's quite a bit. Getting massive critical strikes, man. What is our critical strike chance? Our critical strike chance is almost 10. That's really good. Alright, should we drink? Get a little mana in us. You're obsessed with killing oozes, but you're using your DK to do it, so it was like one hit and done, sure. I don't mind grinding on them at all. I don't. Hey man, slow and steady wins the race. You know? I'm a firm believer of it. Looking for tank and heals Mara run. Could heal it. Every time you join a guild, you die. His name is Just Believe. Can't carry anymore. Red wolf meat. Tender wolf meat. 5. Carry the 1 divided by the square root of 2. Get rid of the yellow tail. Got more meat here too. This is good. This is good. This is really, really good. Excellent root cause analysis. Oh, it's too funny, man. It's too funny. How's everybody doing, man? Chad, how you guys doing out there, huh? Appreciate you hanging out with your boy on this wonderful summer Friday evening. 10.4 with the Mark of the Chosen up. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Finish this vitamin water, drink the regular water. Then I think it's Red Bull Guava time. Anybody out there know anything about Havoc energy drink? Havoc, HAVOC. We're trying to take on G Fuel. Anybody out there know anything about Havoc? They're always in my Twitter feed or my X feed. So they got some free samples. It's supposed to be like some sort of powder you mix with water, an energy drink deal, caffeine. So I'm gonna give it a shot. They tend to focus on streamers for their marketing. So I don't know anybody like personally that has any that's ever tried it. So I'm gonna try it. It looks like their drinks are sugar free, and I usually stay away from sugar free things, but I want to give it a shot, see what it's like. Something different to mix in with, you know, instead of always doing Red Bull or doing coffee or doing the vitamin waters, add another something else to drink. Oh, we didn't use the Divine Favor. I guess we didn't need to, huh? Oh no, Calm just got killed by a Murloc. Oh, that's not good. Did he panic? Don't ever drink Celsius? Yeah. Okay. Good tip. It's called Havoc. What's up with the Celsius? Can you give me a little more info about that, Phil? Alright guys, we need 2 more Silvery Claws. Then we gotta go fight Aquamentus. Out by the pirates. I've heard of Celsius, but I don't know what it is. I mean, we straight wrecked all of these, right? Should go find some more oozes now. Aren't there more oozes right here? Could have swore there were more oozes down this way. Or maybe we already passed the oozes. Oh, this tree. Tripping foul out of its mouth. There's gotta be oozes down here, right? No? Caught by mushrooms. What's this guy doing over here? Kush Daddy. Killing owls. Oh, we're all the way down by the fur blocks? Huh. I didn't think we were down that far, but we got here quick. Yeah, see, these wolves are lower level, which is okay, like... Bill, give me the 411 on the Celsius. What's wrong with the Celsius, man? Just it doesn't taste good, or Doesn't make you feel good, or it's a bad product? Way too much caffeine. Just wanted to let me know. Okay. How much caffeine's in a Celsius? This Havoc stuff says I think there's 200 milligrams in it, which is a ton of caffeine. Alright, we are done. We're not going to drink anything with 200 milligrams of caffeine, I can promise you. Like that vitamin water there, it's got 60. Now, if you get a triple grande cappuccino, that's possibly 200 milligrams of caffeine. But when I get one of those at work, I drink it all day. Like, I'll sip on it when it's cold. You know what I mean? So that'll take me like 5-6 hours to drink. Sometimes it takes me the entire working day, depending on the situation. Take the Book of Akor, the Silvery Claws, and the Iron Tree Heart to Tenaris. Use the book to summon Aquamentus. Oh, it's all in one pouch for me. How kind of them. How kind of them to put it all in one bag. Okay. And it's a mooncloth bag. Did you guys notice that?
What brings you here?
I'm not doing that quest. We've already decided on that one. Now. Looking for Amara heals and then good to go. I mean, honestly, it couldn't be a more perfect situation. 270 milligrams of caffeine in a small can. Yeah, that's no good. Guess we got a hunter. We got... What is this one? A rogue. They're all in self-bound. Is it worth running up to the top? We'll kill the oozes on the way out. There's other crap they put in it from some sludge. You watched a video on it and it made you sick just watching it. Oh man. If you get time to look up Havoc, let me know. I haven't done any research on it, other than I always see them in my X feed because I'm a streamer. So I finally got suckered into getting a free sample. Jelly Beans, what's going on? Welcome to the chat. Yes, yes. Send prayers, my friend. Send prayers. We're making it, man. We're 54, halfway to 55. We just finished the silver reclaw quest, and we're gonna go do the silver totem. We're gonna summon Aquamentus, but we're gonna kill some oozes on the way out. So that's what we're doing. Welcome to the chat. Hope your Friday's been good. Happy Friday from me to you. Yeah, there's oozes down here. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Cursed oozes. Immediately cursed. Immediately cursed. You're playing Era now? Nice. Are you playing on Deviate the Light by chance, or what are you playing on? Classic Era, in some ways, is the best era. Broken weapon. Okay, man, you have to get some special dinner for me and your little pup. You hope that special bag drops? Yeah, man, I hope it drops too. We'll grind on some oozes, man. We'll make our way north. We'll empty out our bags and we'll go take on Aquamentus. Like, we're gonna do it. Inventory's full. This is what I hate. I hate full inventory. We're gonna get rid of something just to... Hope to watch you tomorrow. Yeah, I'm hoping I'm on tomorrow after the funeral and all that. So see how tomorrow goes. If not, man, you can catch up and watch the VOD from tonight. I'm planning on going for a little while longer here, so actually, man, I'm planning on going till I can't go anymore. That is 100% the plan here tonight. We're triple cursed, and all of these reduce my stamina by 25, and you know what I can do at curses? Nothing. I don't have a way out of... I mean, I shouldn't say that. I can use my restorative potion, but not that we're in a safe place here, but we're not in a real bad place either. Almost like the other ooze place better. Further north. Okay, sounds good. Yep. Thank you, Phil, man. Enjoy your dinner. May it be awesome. My dinner's gonna consist of a deluxe Jack's pizza. Yeah. Keeping it simple tonight, man. Keeping it simple. Scum-covered bag.
I can't carry anymore.
Khadgar's whisker. Our bags are full, boys. We should just go sell and cook and... Oh, Jungle Jane has been killed at level 60. So what? Doesn't say. Been slain in Blackrock Spires, all it says. A great way to start the weekend, dying so you can go touch grass? Nah, man. That's not cool. That's not cool. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Inventory is full.
Another broken weapon. That's okay, we don't need it. Not that I want to leave money on the ground because I don't. Okay. All of our buffs are falling off. This is our last one right here. Is there anything else we can get rid of? I mean, we got the fishing baubles. I'd hate to get rid of those. Alright, that's it for the oozes. We're triple cursed right now. We're gonna head on north. Part of me honestly just wants to go to Stormwind. Because I'd like to cook up this meat. Not that we have to do that in Stormwind. We still got 33 minutes left on our buff. I don't want to... Tainted oozes. I really want to go kill them. I mean, maybe we just do it. Is it worth it? Maybe we grind on the tainted oozes for a minute or two here. Although, this buff would be nice if we're gonna go kill Aquamentus too, right? Decisions. Let's go see if we can get the kill. We don't need the buff to grind on oozes, but to kill Aquamentus, it'll be nice to have it. Felwood is so long. You guys didn't realize how long Felwood is. It's long. So each of those curses is 7%. 7%. Like there's an ooze right here though. Like he's calling us to kill it. Happy Friday, everybody. Happy Friday night. I hope your mood is right. Thanks for hanging out, watching some World of Warcraft Classic Hardcore here with your boy.
I need to get closer.
Do we often just run into things? Yes. Yes, we do. Hawk 2 has been slain? Really? 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 We going again has been slain at 32? Oh no. Oh no. Let's go. Honey man, Bellwood is so big. All the way up and around. do have a quest to do down there with the flute. The Ancient Spirit quest, but... Alex, what's happening, man? The man, the myth, the legend, Epic Vision. What's happening? What's happening? How are you doing today, man? Happy Friday. Alright, we're trying to make our way over to this flight path. We're going to empty out our bags, then we're going to head to Tenaris, and we're going to kill Aquamentus. We're going to try to, anyway. Aquamentus. Or is it A-K Mentas? We'll go with Aquamentus. Let's go. Hooked on phonics works for me. Yeah, especially when you're reading World of Warcraft names. Bellwood. We gotta go to the other side of this. Oh, you're asking for it now. We got the 2, the 3, the 4. There we go. There we go. It's a lazy Saturday for you, brother. But you're excellent. Hope you are as well. How's the eyeball today? Man, the eye still got problems, man. I don't know. I don't know. We're using the new drops that the doc gave us. And I actually sent her a message this morning with a picture of my eye. Said, hey man, first day off of these steroid eye drops, my eye's already bloodshot. Or starting to be red. So... she said just to stay the course with these drops because we just started them, see how it goes over the weekend, and then to get back to her. So I appreciate you asking. This is Epic Vision's calling me. Hi, baby. Awesome, thank you. I'll be up there shortly then. Kids are giving you a lot to do. I can hear. Yeah. Let's drop him in his chair. Yeah. Alright, let's see what's in this bag, everybody. Alright, baby, thank you. They don't sell any spices, does he? No.
I am honored. Farewell.
Alright. So, my dinner is done. It's pizza, I just gotta go get it.
Vishnu Allah.
We need to go to... we need to fly all the way down to Gazgitzan Tenaris. It's an 11-minute flight. You guys up for it? So let's go ahead and we're gonna go ahead and do this. And here's the special treat that we're gonna do. We're gonna go Alt Z, okay? So we're gonna take the interface away. Then that's good. It hasn't gotten worse. On the bright side, you might be able to rock an eye patch for a bit. Bring back the patch, yeah. Hey man, we've been dealing with this eye thing for over a month, and I've seen an ophthalmologist 3 times. I've seen my regular doctor once. We've done antibiotic eye drops. We've done steroid eye drops. We've done allergy eye drops. We've done refreshing eye drops. Now we're doing pressure reducing eye drops. So we'll see, man. They can't find anything wrong, man. They've looked. I've done so many tests. It's a weird thing, man. It's a weird thing. It doesn't look as bad right now, but I can kind of feel it. Alright, so interface free. We'll take my big head out of the way. We're in the air for about 11 minutes. And like I always say at this time, enjoy your interface-free Azeroth flying experience. Hey, we'll be right back with some pizza. Don't go anywhere. Alright, everybody, we're back. We're about to land any minute now. Actually, within a minute. What happened to all the viewers? You guys all jetted, huh? I was gone for a little bit. You didn't appreciate the Azrael flying experience as much? Hey, we had to get some pizza. Had to love on my boys. We got the Red Bull. Yeah. And then we got the guava. So we take the red and we pour it into the guava. And it makes an incredible, incredible drink. That's what we're doing. Until we land. Gamer Fuel Extraordinaire. Lower left-hand corner, my favorite place. Hopefully it's yours. We got 10 seconds to land in Gadgetzan. The place that sells 0 spices, yeah. It's a spicy place, but it sells 0 spices. What do you know about it? Used to do a lot of 60+ hours a week. Yeah. Have you been washing it out in the morning with saline? No, we haven't been doing anything like that with the eye. Just the drops. Or they not recommend, yeah. When you cast Consecration, what spell do you pair with it? I usually am doing Consecration. And then I go ahead and I use the Seal of Wisdom, which is my mana spell. I'll judge that on the enemy. Okay, so then they get the debuff of it. And then I use the Seal of the Crusader to swing faster in order to generate more mana coming back to me. That's how I do it. And then, before the Seal of the Crusader ends, I'll use the Judgment. That way it boosts my Hammer of Wrath. That's kind of my rotation. That's how I do it. Yo! You got what I need? Do you have what I need? I don't think you do. Okay. We want to cook those. But you know what time it is? You know, we can... Oh no, we can't do it yet because we don't have the green... I want to make... I don't want to make the boots. Because it takes 34. Although we could just do it. Like, we got plenty. We got to get to 300 in order to learn these 2 skills. But no, we won't have enough. 20, 40, 60. That won't even make 2. Yeah, we won't have enough. Or do we have just enough? Do we have just enough? 20, 40, 60, 80... 90. No, we don't have enough. We got to go over. We need another 10. So I want to make the thorium boots. We need green crystals. We'll get the green crystals in Angoro Crater. So yeah, there's nothing else to do here. I suppose we could take our gold out of here, maybe. Take the thick leather too, but we'll sit on it. Alright. Shall we? Aquamentus down here. Oh, we gotta go down here. By the pirates, by the pirates. asking in chat about Moderon. If people just do the princess runs, or do they do the full run? Oh no, Jindo the Hexer. Got a level 60. And we do both, right? We do the full runs and the princess runs. You guys, there are so many bugs outside. I'm looking at them on my camera right now. It's unbelievable the amount of bugs flying around. Oh, I thought I saw some ore. We did see ore, silver.
I need to get closer.
What professions are good for auction house sales? You would imagine mining and herbalism are top tier, yeah. I think alchemy too. Once you get to the point where you can start using your arcane crystal transmute, I mean, those things are selling for 25 gold right now at pop. Yeah, mining's been decent. We haven't really sold a lot. I mean, we've put ore on the auction house. We need 800. We've needed 800 thorium bars to go like 50 points up in mining. So, and we mined as many as we could, and we bought a lot. We actually are broke due to buying so many thorium bars. It's a true story. What are they? Sorry, transmute? Yeah, so as an alchemist, you can transmute metals into other metals. Oh, we killed this dude. Hey, this Razul that just killed this guy, we took him out solo dolo. The clips are out there. We did it on the Druid. We did it a couple nights ago. Go take a look. We did it. And then after we killed him and his two mobs, we almost got killed by a crab. Yeah. A very, very fast crab. Go watch the clips, man. They're out there. Let me know what you think. Yeah, so alchemists can transmute metals into other metals, or they can take a gem in a metal and then they can transmute it into something that nobody else can make. And so that's what the arcanite bars are. They take an arcane crystal that pops out of thorium nodes from miners, and they take a thorium bar and they put them together once every, I don't know if it's every day or every 3 day, and they transmute it into arcanite bars. And you need those arcanite bars at the top level for blacksmithing. So yeah. Yeah. I wish I had an alchemist. Normally when I'm leveling in Warcraft, I have a roster of characters, and we do in this case. But for whatever reason, in my hardcore roster, I don't have a single alchemist. And I think that's because a lot of the players I was using, I was playing them with lore. And he would be the alchemist a lot of times. So like my druid, who's normally the alchemist, is the leather worker because his druid was the alchemist, right? So stuff like that. So I don't have a single alchemist. Oh, they can summon for the Mara tank. Oh no. Can I not get around here? Am I gonna have to like run through there to get to this? Seriously, Blizzard? Oh yeah, we can make it. We can make it. Okay. Now this is no small task here. We'll put this on again in case this is longer than a 2-minute fight. You got it. There are no racial benefits to correlate with professions in Classic. That's correct. Well, there are. There are. So if you're a gnome, you get a plus 15 to engineering. If you're a Tauren, you get extra stuff to herbalism. I don't have to fight this dude. I don't have to fight this guy? Oh yeah, we gotta fight him. Here we go. So there are some racial benefits to it where you get like plus 15 on it. Meaning that, you know, at the different level caps of your profession, you can go 15 points higher. So, this guy's easy. Unless I'm missing something here. Let's go ahead and get a big heal just in case. Hate to die to something really dumb. Okay. Now what? Use the book to summon them. Okay, we summoned them. After you've completed the totem, take it. Summon the only creature that can transform the items you collected into... We didn't get nothing though. Oh, we got it. We got it. We got it. Okay. We got it. Silver Totem Aquamentus. Okay. Now we gotta go to Angoro Crater. Can't jump back out though, huh? Anyone else slam 10 Big Macs last week? No. McDonald's doesn't hit anymore, yeah. That was not good. Have to watch the replay back on that. I don't know if that was a pepper or an onion or something fell. Alright, but I think we got it. I think we can. We back. Me and Grandma were on a road trip when we stopped at every McDonald's. It was awesome. Yeah, okay. That's funny. See Hasty, welcome to the chat. Greetings, my friend, greetings. We just killed Aquamentus. And we're gonna head over to Angoro Crater. I almost feel like maybe we should just run up from the bottom. That way we can try to get some green crystals. What are we snacking on? We're eating a deluxe Jack's pizza. And I got one piece left. A deluxe Jack's pizza. It's pretty good. And then we got the Red Bull guava going. You know how we do it. This is how we do it. It's Friday night. You love those Jack pizzas? You get them from the Dollar General? So much better than most frozen pizzas at a really good price. Yeah, man, you get them on sale like $3.50. And the kids love them. Sam Solo, man, my 5-year-old, he lives on these things. Him and Gingen. One pizza feeds both kids for $3.50. I mean, it's... You can't beat it. You literally cannot beat it. So whenever they're on sale, your Dollar General has them 2 for $5, $2.50 each. That's insane. That's insane. And they're like they're the full size. They're the full size ones, which I don't know. I think are 12 inches. I'm guessing, which is a foot. Those are freedom units. Everybody, sorry. Yeah, you sit down and eat a whole one? Sure. I mean, it's easy. Whole one, 8 slices, no problem. It's satisfying. I mean, I don't know if it's the best for you, but it's not bad. I mean, better than fast food for sure. It's so inexpensive too, I mean.
Time is money, friend.
Okay. I mean, look at our bag situation. We got room, iron, silver, all of it. Okay. Well, the black boar, this thing can go in here. Alright, let's go. Hurry back. You work at a pizza place on the weekend, so now you're burnt out on pizza at this point? Sure. I can totally see that. Alright, we're gonna run. I think we just run down. We'll run along the edge, we'll see if there's any ore, we'll run down, we'll run up. There's Ringo. In the middle of Angoro Crater. We gotta get this one too, finding the source. Thing is, we're 20 for 20. Maybe we go turn this in. That's Syphilis. Now we're in combat. Pax just sent me a picture. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. We don't want to mess with these dudes. Elite? They're elite. I mean, they're 43. Could we take them? Yes. But do we want to? No. No, we don't. Yep. Oh, man. Yeah. I'm texting what's in text here. Sorry, everybody. Syntax is texting me. Alright, let's go. Be hasty. No. I'm not, I really don't discriminate in my pizza, because I do pretty much like all of it. Are you a thick crust guy, thin crust, hand tossed, deep dish, Chicago style? Do you like the Detroit style pizza? Like what's your pizza go-to? Thin crust? I like thin crust the best too. I do. I think thin crust is the best. Barroom style. What's barroom style mean? I don't know if I've ever heard of that kind. My daughter the other day, she was like, I want a margarita pizza. I'm like, what do you know about a margarita pizza? Can you order a margarita pizza for me? I'm like, no, they ain't got margarita pizzas up here, man. What do you think this is? This isn't Italy. We're not making margarita style pizzas. I do like margarita pizzas though. Just a little bit of basil, right? Pretty sure it's just basil, cheese, tomatoes. Basil, cheese, tomatoes. That special crust. I mean, we might as well eat. Our buff's about to fall off. Man, you were watching till you left? Odds our family still has me on the TV. Nice tax, nice. Hello, family. Alright, let's roll, huh? How you guys feeling? Are we feeling squarely? We got ore already. We got ore. I'm looking at my cameras. I got cameras on the outside of my house, and you know they're infrared for night vision, right? They're and I have them in black and white mode. And because the lights on my garage are still on, because they go out at 10 o'clock, which is in 4 minutes, or they dim down. They dim down to the lowest level. There's literally hundreds, if not thousands, of flying bugs outside, like as far as the eye can see on the camera. It's insane. It's insane how many bugs are out there. And I'm gonna have to take Milton out. Today was hot. It was one of the hottest days. Excuse me. So that just brings the bugs out, man. There's true silver in there. Thorium, mithril. Except we're not going in no bungholes. No, we're not. Well, actually we are. We gotta go get this hive wall sample. Guys, go play SOD. It's P4. All the people that are dying. Nah, man. I mean, if you want to go play SOD P4, please go do it and enjoy it. And have yourself a really, really good time. And who knows, maybe at some point we will jump into SOD P4. We just might. We did phase 1 and phase 2. We played one day of phase 3 and said, no, we're done. But we might get back into phase 4. We might. Looking for 2 more DPS ZF. No hunters. Don't ask why. Why? Oh, I got a citrine. Nice. Alright. Nah, you have to tell us, of course. That's how it is. If you say don't ask, people want to know. Tax is out on the town enjoying himself. We got 1 piece of pizza left, and I'm feeling pretty full. I'm gonna move it over here. It's not to say that I won't have it, but right now I'm feeling pretty good. That there. Carry the squares. Carry the 1. What's going on, chat? How are you guys, man? You guys just hanging out, chilling? I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you being here. Look at that, C Hasty granting gifted subs to people, man. Thank you, C Hasty. This should be easy. Much love, man. Thank you for the gifted sub. Alright, we're jumping down. We're gonna run up in through Ungoro. And our goal here in doing this is to get... Alright, let's close this. Aquamentus lost. We didn't do that. We have a bunch of quests to do here. That's Scythilis. Feathermoon Stronghold, we gotta go do that too. Yes, sir. Rather support a smaller streamer than the ones already making crazy money. Oh, man, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hey, funny that you say that. Funny that you say that. A couple things have happened this week. Number one, we became a YouTube partner, which is super cool. So that's going to allow us to do different things on YouTube. Number two, literally this afternoon today, I met Twitch's threshold for my very first ever payout. And that's no in small part to see Hasty Syntax. You guys have been supporting me since the beginning. So I got my very first Twitch payout already deposited into my PayPal account. So how about that, huh? Been doing this since March of 23 and we got our first payout, so. Very cool, man. Very, very special. Today was a special day for me. I swore I sat down and ate this. Let's go. Congratulations, man. Yeah. Hey, we're on our way, man. Small. Never despise the days of small beginnings, right? Little by little. Hey, and we're one more for the one time. That's so cool, man. That's so cool. Thank you, C Hasty. Thank you very much. Alright, let's go. We're gonna go in this hole right here, and we're gonna get this sample. Let's just do it. Now, can we do pawn takes queen? I don't know if we can do that by ourselves. We're gonna do it by ourselves. But I feel like maybe we want to ding up 55 to do that. Alright. We gotta go in this bug hole over here. Why are we doing this? Because it's what we do. It's what we do. Dodge the raptors. Zarya was on P4 today, base 4 Assad, and he was out here in Ungoro leveling. Spread a little love here and there, yeah. You set aside money to be able to do things like this, just because you enjoy supporting good people. That's awesome. That's awesome. Hey, what can you say about it, right? Karma. You can say you reap what you sow, right? It's 100% a true principle. It's better to be a giver than a receiver. Right? All that's true, man. I believe in all of it. I do. You guys know why we're out here playing this game. It's because we love it. That's the sole reason. We're streaming as a technical challenge and to see if we can connect with other people who also love this game. Yeah, that's why we're doing this, man. Yeah, the passion is 100% for World of Warcraft. And hardcore particularly. Man, if everybody spread a little bit of love, the world would be a better place, there's no doubt. Alright, this is our hole we gotta go in, guys. We ready to do this? I mean, this, in a lot of ways, this is not recommended. Be a professional bug slayer. I mean, this guy's 53. Let's go. This is gonna get really hairy really fast. Alright, so just be ready. It's not if, but when. Yeah, man. Maybe one day you'll be a full-time streamer and be able to stay. And you support it from the start. Heck yeah, how special would that be, huh? How special would that be? They say making it as a big time streamer is kind of like winning the lottery or becoming a professional athlete, right? Those are your odds. Those are your odds. So if you go into it with the sole purpose of that is your intention, you definitely could make it. If you go into it just for the love of the game and the fun of it all, you could also make it. Yeah. Hey man, it takes the right place at the right time, right? They say it's better to be lucky than good. They also say the harder you work, the luckier you get, right? So, whatever you do, man, do it with excellence. Let your passion shine, and let the chips fall as they may. I mean, that's how I look at it. That's how I look at a lot of things. Alt F4 is pretty useful. One time a good friend of yours got hosted by a big streamer with like 500 viewers, and his mic broke literally the same minute, and he was so upset and quit streaming because of it. Oh man, that's a sad story, man. That's sad. Hey, a delay is not a denial. Like, what would I do if my microphone broke? Like, if this thing just stopped working right now? If something like that were to happen? I don't know. Would I cry too? Probably. Would I quit streaming? Absolutely not. It would actually probably fill me with more motivation to maybe have a backup solution, you know? Which I know not everybody can do that, right? And just come back bigger, badder, stronger, you know? So you write in chat, hey, my mic died. I don't have a backup. Now we're on a 2-on-1 situation here. We're gonna drink one of these. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do a massive divine favor heal. We got hit with the acid splash, which you cannot rinse off. You cannot rinse off acid splash. You just take it, okay? See? Reduced armor. How much is it reduced by? Does it even tell me here? Where's my defense? Defense. Yeah. It's massive reduction in armor. We're triple acid splash right now. What's going on here? Camera raft. Wow. 1,000. So every one of those acid splashes hits me for over 400. That's big, man. That's big. We don't want to get hit by those things. Hunters weren't made for hardcore WoW. I mean, that's not true. That's not true. Alright, yeah. 349 is what it was. We're going in here, guys. We've got more mana, maybe. Maybe. Couldn't Hunter be one of the best since the pet? I think so. I think what they're getting at is hunters that maybe are unable to control their pet in instances type situations. That's kind of my thought. And a lot of times the bots in the game are hunters. Okay, we got ooze cover thorium right there. The divine favor ready to go when we're ready to pump it out. Get our thorium. Come on. Arcane crystal. That's it. One shot there. Okay. Where do we use this at? What's here? Hive ball sample. I'm here. Like, where am I supposed to be? literally right here. Okay, there we go. Okay, now where does that go? Girl crater, okay. Alright, so we're done in here. I mean, we could try to go do pawn takes queen. Or we just get the heck out of here. And do that with when we get reinforcements, when we're up one more level. I feel like being up higher, one level higher was probably a pretty smart move. Get the heck out of here. Can't. Oh, it does let me summon here. Get out of here. Am I gonna get to ride this all the way out? Am I really? Wow. A lot of times you can't do that. What's this person doing? Simon the Inconspicuous. Oh. Alright. We're 100% not going the way I want to go. I kind of want to just run up the edge. There's some more green. We need the greens. We're in combat. Okay, so that green right there is going to allow us to make 4 more. I'm sorry, having 4 greens is going to allow us to make 1 of the... We need 12 of them. We need 12. For our blacksmithing. I'll get it out. The brain's working, the brainicles are working, I'll get it out. Alright. Are we going the right way? We are. Okay. Another greenie. For what we want, folks. Joe DiMaggio got killed by a whelp. Hey, those whelps are like Defias Pillagers 2.0, man. You guys don't know, now you do. I swear, every crystal we've picked up has been green. And those are the only ones we need. I mean, we could use the other crystals, but the green ones are what we really want. How about that, huh? How about that? There's a blue one. Grab the blue crystal. And we run across any oozes, we're killing the oozes too. Excuse me. I don't think I need that anymore. We'll go turn in the quest first. Here's a ooze.
It's too far away.
Well, that disappeared already. A mucilent ooze. Broken weapon. Breaks my heart. We're getting hooked up with the green crystals, boys. Blizzard is showing favor on your boy. This will give us 12. You get no buff from me because you didn't name your pet. No, if you don't name your pet, man, I swear. Like, legitimately, what are the odds that seriously every crystal is green? Okay, we picked up one blue crystal, but all the rest of them have been green. Like, it's insane. It's literally insane. Guys, we have all the materials we need to become a 300 of 300 blacksmith. It broke us. It took all of our money. But with those crystals, we have everything we need to go up 3 more points. Learn the final 2 thorium recipes. For the Imperial Plate Armor. Na, na, na. Crystal Spire, it's on the other side. Think about how many greens we got though. 17 green crystals. 17. So we got finding the source, Ringo, and then killing the Baron dude. And that's all we got out here. Oh, and the pawn captures queen, yeah. We're gonna solo pawn captures queen. That's my goal. That's my goal. Now, if somebody is looking for help, wants to do it, we'll do it, but I'm gonna go in there and do that. What makes it hard is kind of like a gauntlet quest, right? So you fight like 2 or 3 mobs, then you fight 2 or 3 mobs again, then you fight 3 mobs again. So I think you fight 9 mobs with not a lot of downtime in between, and they're hard, right? They're bugs. So it's not easy to do it. Green. Is it worth getting that Mithro? Is your boy crazy? Am I? Am I a little crazy? Maybe. Maybe. Just maybe. Alright, let's go. You cleared Fargo Deep Mine at level 3, solo and starting gear. Way to go. The ratio of green to every other color, I think, has been like 20 to 1. 23. And we were looking at buying them off the auction house. I said, nah, we'll go into Angoro, and then we ran them from the bottom too. How about it, man? Our strategy paid off. The red one can stay there. There's a red one there, the blue one here. This guy still coming? Is this guy still coming? Is he really still coming? That's right. That's right. No, it's good for you. Or no, it's good for you. Should we go get this one? I think I'll have to fight that guy? Nah. Maybe. Oh, why don't you let me get it, Blizzard? Ah. Posture check. Ah. Disarmed. I forgot how lovely these things were to fight.
How are you? Have a good one. See you around.
Talk to me.
Talk to me.
How are ya?
Nobody sells spices. Alright, let's go. JD Collie in the back of the Crystal Cave.
Pleased to meet you.
Pleased
Off and
to
away.
meet you.
Very good. Be seeing you. Very well then. You have a great day.
You have a great day now. It's been a great day. It's been a great Friday. We're gonna take this to Link, give him his memory back, then we're gonna go kill Baron dude. It's a heck of a quest chain. It's a heck of a chain. Lincoln,
Hi, how are you?
there you go, homie.
Good. Very well then. Off and away.
Finally, I remember I did come here to fight Blaze Runner. I was on the journey and this has to be the last step. But I'm no longer a hero, you are. All that you have done, you must finish this, not me. You get Lincoln's Sword of Mastery, the Spirit of Aquamentus, and Lincoln's Boomerang.
Alrighty then.
Yeah. Ah, that's dangerous to go alone. That's a tough quest. So we're chill on that. Syphilis? Do we make the run? Do we make the run? Up here? Could do it. We could do it. Suppose we should buff up first. Do 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 do. going on, Kadizi? Did you do WS? As long as you avoid north WS. What's WS, my friend? What's WS? We're gonna run into here, turn this in, and then come here. Oh, Winter Spring? Yeah, we did a bunch of Winter Spring. Well, what did we do in Winter Spring? We killed the Yetis. We got the feathers. Yeah, we had fun in Winter Spring. We gotta go back there, though. And we still have to do some more in Valwood, too. But yeah, Winter Spring will be the next... our next grinding spot for sure. What about WPL and EPL? That's a 100% negatory, my friend. We have stayed out of... So we did the smallest amount in the Western Plaguelands for the Paladin quest. Killing the skeletons and the ghouls, we did that. We have not stepped a single foot in the Eastern Plaguelands yet. I need to... Gotta do Little Pamela. I gotta get to Light Hope's Chapel, but we have not been over there yet. Yeah. I thought about messing around a little bit in the Searing Gorge. Probably a little too low for me at this point, but I haven't ever really quested in there. You feel like Sithilus is way more dangerous at 54 than other zones? Oh yeah. We're just gonna go get the flight path and turn in the quest that we have for there. That's it. Yeah, we won't be questing out there till 58, 59. We'll kill like the sandworms and the scorpions and that kind of thing. Yeah. We just got the turn this one in and then get the flight path. That's all we're gonna do out there. Yeah, I'm not looking to be a hero by any means. You grinded a bit 50 to 60, yeah. Yeah, we're grinding on oozes and wolves. Dun, dun, dun. Hope you're doing good, man. Happy Friday night. Thanks for jumping in the chat. Alright, here we go, guys. Winter, spring, best in slot for grinding? Yeah, I have on several of my characters grinded 58, 59, 60 in winter, spring. Yetis are best in slot? Yeah. I was doing the Frost Saber reputation. Little did I know how frivolous my attempt at trying to obtain that. The Fur Blog in North Felwood, they drop extra necklaces for repeat quest turn-in. Do you get XP every time you turn those necklaces in? I didn't know that. Are we back? Are we back? Are we back just like that? Let's see what happens here. Did the streams end? Oh, Twitch is back. Yeah, how about YouTube? YouTube's back. Okay, just not big YouTube. Just not big YouTube. We'll have to restart that. Kick is doing good. Okay. We'll get big YouTube back right now. Let's get Warcraft going. Hey, so blasted Windows updates. It said Warcraft couldn't do 3D acceleration, and then OBS crashed. And then what's showing up on the screen? You must restart your computer to complete these Windows updates, even though they're not set to run during the day. Ever. So, I don't know, but we're back in the video game here. Better it did it there before we were on the road in Sithilus, right? That could have been really bad. That could have been really bad. Dun dun. See if we can't get big YouTube back up and running here. Dun 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 dun. Alright, that should be good. That should be good. Alright. We should be back. Oh, that one's done. Alright. We are back live. Thanks for bearing with me, everybody. Appreciate you guys hanging out, supporting your boy. That's me. Playing the game that we love, man. Dun, dun. Let's go ahead and put Warcraft in here. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Everybody happy? Are we back? Are we live? Are we popping? I think we are. Alright. Twitch chat, you've been disconnected from Warcraft. That's okay. Enter world. Let's go. Alright. How's everybody doing, huh? Alright, let's get Alan back in the chat. Alan! Alan! Welcome back. We got Alan in the chat. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. We're just going to jump into the other room, get the stream on the big screen. Let the dangers continue. Syphilis the very first time. Valor's Rest.
What brings you here? Good luck, friend.
We're gonna leave that quest right there. Now, if we stay on the road, are we gonna be safe enough to make it all the way? Are we gonna be safe enough? There's 55. This is such a cool zone. It's really endgame Warcraft zone, right? Here, parts of Winter Spring. Do you have the turtle mount from fishing in Northrend? Nope. So we're playing classic Warcraft. So it's classic. It's only 1 to 60. So this is pre any expansion, Alex. So before Burning Crusade, before Wrath of the Lich King. Yep. Before like mount collections or any of that. Yeah, none of that's in here. The only mount I have is my free Paladin mount.
What brings you here?
That's all we got.
Winds be at your back.
Yeah, so like these quests here, we'll end up doing these. You got it? Yeah, no problem. No problem at all. Welcome back, Khadizi. Yeah, my computer locked up hard due to Windows updates trying to install, which is literally ridiculous. Like, we're pushing our computer pretty hard right now, right? We're playing Warcraft, 4K, 120, full graphic settings. Like, I have a 7900 XTX, and the thing is just, it's getting maxed out just playing this game. You can say World of Warcraft can run on a potato, and it can't. But if you kick everything up, and we're running on the new client, right? Now we're on the new Cataclysm client. Ray tracing, all that, it's all in the game. Plus we're streaming in 1440p out to YouTube. Yeah. In addition to that, we're sending my stream to 3 other computers. So this computer right here, man, it's working really hard. Okay. Do we want any of these quests? I don't think so. Death class? Yeah, we're gonna kill Death class. Sandworm meat, we're gonna do all that. What else is in here? Securing the lines. Deadly venom. Yeah, we'll do all those. Let's go get the flight path. General goods? Good. Can you actually sell me some? They can sell me some spices, boys. Alright, so we need 15 soothing spices. And then we need this one. 12 hot spices. Awesome. 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 Then we just need a fire. Just need a fire. What do you got? Geologist.
How are you?
Twilight Mystery. Yeah, we're not doing none of that. Is there a fire at the inn? Can you cook at this fire? This is like an iron forge fire. Will it let you cook here? I think so. It's sizzling. Oh yeah, we can cook there. We can cook there, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, people of all types. Artificial intelligence, robots, pets. Anybody out there watching the stream, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for hanging out. The house is quiet upstairs. So what does that mean? What does that mean? People are sleeping. Sam Solo should be in bed. I'm guessing Mrs. Epic Vision put the baby down. Kids gave her a lot to do today. Tomorrow morning I gotta get up early, drive for like about an hour, hour and a half to where the funeral is being held for Lore's mother, my good friend Lore, who our guild is named after, Epic and Lore Hardcore's mom passed away a few weeks ago, and her I like to call it celebration of life ceremony is tomorrow, so starts at 9:30. So we can get up early, get all cleaned up, and I gotta figure out what I'm gonna wear. It's supposed to be really hot tomorrow, and I think all my I have a lot of like button-down shirts, but none of them are probably considered like funeral attire. You know, they're more like business casual, and I don't think I have anything that's black or dark in color. Not always about the attire though, man. It's about just being there. Alright, how the heck do we get up here? It's like a weird winding road up here, right? Is this it? Yeah. So is that right for the flight path? Yeah. There we go. Alright. Yeah, they want us to talk to all kinds of people out here doing stuff like. Here's AQ. I grinded over here for some stuff. Spirits of the Southwind. Alright, so now where do we want to go? Aquamentius. feel like our next move. Well, Feathermoon Stronghold. Let's just fly there. Turn this breadcrumb quest in. Let's do that. Get that one off the books. Sister Pamela. Arcane Ruins and Ashara. This is the quest that killed Epic Light, right? This is the quest that killed Epic Light. We're gonna go do it. Paladin quest. This is Sunken Temple. Ruthian Village. That's Winter Spring. Sunken Temple. Tenaris. Pawn captures Queen. I don't know, guys. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. It's making me really sad, though. It's making me really sad. Warcraft is crashing, and as it crashes, it takes out OBS. Warcraft, I've never had. Shouldn't say never, right? I shouldn't say never. I mean, we could do a scan and repair on Warcraft. Scan and repair. Was it an add-on that's doing it? You know? I don't know. I don't know. I'm running a scan and repair on Warcraft right now. It's going. Scanning game files. Yeah. Hey Siri, turn off the family room Apple TV. Scanning game files. I did a repair on OBS the other day. Checked file integrity. Bad luck tonight. We're in the air flying too. Our character is literally in the air flying. I hope it's going to be okay. I really do. Reclaiming space. Okay, Warcraft's done. Are there any add-on updates? Nope, nothing. Okay. I mean, nothing on my computer's running hot. It's not. All my meters and everything are looking really clean. It's a ghost in the machine, folks. It's a ghost in the machine. I mean, literally, my processor is chilling at 40 degrees right now, 44 degrees. Let's jump into the video game. Let's just go right back in. I mean, that's what we're here to do. That's why we're here. Lower left-hand corner. Back into the game. Let's go. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Boom, 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 boom. Da-da-da. Ba-ba-da. Big YouTube going again. Dun 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 dun. Alright, let's jump into the game. Alright, we're still flying. We're still flying. We're cooking with gasoline here. Get this other stream manager up and going here. It hurts the soul, everybody. It really does. It hurts the soul more than you know. let's go turn in this crusty boy, huh?
How may I help? Pt.36.
Yeah, see, that was just a little breadcrumb quest for 1500 XP. I mean, was it worth it? I don't know. I don't know, Ashara. Okay, so we just went through all these. Timbermaw hold. Or do we try to go to the Eastern Plaguelands? That's the question.
I'm listening. Good luck, friend. Farewell.
Farewell. Do-do-do-do-do.
Feel free to glance.
My goods are of the highest quality.
Ishnu Daldien. All the saints.
Vishnu Allah.
Vishnu Allah. Vishnu Allah. 12 minutes. 11 minutes. It's interesting how Moonglade's actually faster to get to than Felwood. Look at that. Why is that? That's so weird. It's so weird. Felwood it is. Felwood it is, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, since we got 11 minutes up to Felwood, what I'm gonna do is we're gonna go Alt-Z. I'm gonna zoom out and I'm gonna go take my dog out. So don't go anywhere, everybody. We'll be right back. No pressure, YouTube. What's going on, my friend? What's going on? All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're about to land, so let's go ahead and bring my big head back in the way. What's going on? Welcome to the chat, my friend. Happy Saturday from me to you. I'm sure where you are, it might even be. I'm sorry. Happy Friday from me to you. Where you are, it's probably Saturday. Could be Saturday already. We got an hour to go till Saturday here. We're flying to Felwood. We're gonna go Alt Z. 2 minutes. We're in Felwood now, but 2 minutes until we land. And it's time, guys. It's time to grind on. It's time to grind. On Deadwoods. Saturday already? Yep, I believe it. I believe it. Yeah, it's late Friday night here, 11 p.m. Just got done taking my dog out, so that's why I was away. And we're jumping back into this thing. I really wanted to ding up 55 tonight. That was 100% my plan. Been live for about 4.5 hours. Had a couple of we had some Windows update things, and then Warcraft was crashing, and I don't know what the heck was going on with my computer. I still don't know. Honestly, like, it's running so cool. Like, my computer's running at 54 degrees even though we're pushing the heck out of it. GPU's running at, it's peaking out at 70 degrees, but it's chilling like at 65 right now. And total board power is not even pulling 600 watts. I mean, could it be weird power spikes? I don't know. I don't know. RAM's looking clean, hard drive's looking clean, like, who knows? Who knows? Alan, go kill. Do this. And this. And this. We just got the Sithilus flight path. Just about done it on Goro, except for the really hard quest there. Drinking Red Bull and guava. Water. And we're just gonna keep on rolling. Let's do it. We do have this elite ancient tree quest we could do, but I think we're gonna hold off on that for now. They'll say it's a level 55 quest, we're 54. See how this goes, huh? Den Watchers and Shamans and Avengers. Look at all the Shamans walking around, man. That doesn't make you a little nervous, it makes me nervous. Oh, cursed. And they curse your healing effects. So like my band-aid's only going to be half as useful. My heals are only going to be half as useful. Alright, so that dude pats. So now I was out of mana. So now he's got to fight me. Okay. Not so bad. Not so bad. If we do them one at a time, we're going to be okay. Who's that shaman? Rune cloth. We definitely need rune cloth, so that's going to be really nice. Level 55. Nice, thank you. Everybody and their mom's over here now. Now we got two other dudes. Torn Hunter. You know, it sucks dying as a hunter when bots make it to 60. Man. Druid, druid, druid. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Everybody. It's tonight where I am. We go around this big tree? Probably not, huh? Nope. thorium back there.
I'm out of range.
Still not easy, guys. Like, this is not easy. Okay, here comes this Den Watcher. Missed. So bad when they miss, it hurts. Bummer. Got cursed anyway. People are over here grinding, man. That's what they're doing. What are you gonna do? That's what we're trying to do. We're actually just trying to get our quest done, honestly. That's what we're trying to do. We're not really trying to grind. Now, if we could grind because of it, that'd be nice. She wants to know if we want to team up for the quest. Do it. I'm down. This makes it a lot easier. That was a one-shotter. Look at this. Look at this guy. They're chasing him. They're chasing him. Is he gonna make it? Well, these people are saying that they had random disconnects. I wonder if that's what's happening with my WoW when I think my WoW's crashing. They're really disconnects. I wonder if that's what's been going on tonight. Didn't feel like a disconnect though. My computer didn't say it was. These are what I need. The Avengers. Oh, now we got the shaman. There's the runner. We end up having to kill him. Nice, got the questy boy. Sweet. We done, boys. We all done. That was cool. That dude just jumped off of the ledge there. Seems a little crazy to me, but hey. You do what you gotta do. Look at these legs. Look at these legs. Now, do we want to trade? Do we want to give up 16 stamina? I mean, do we? For 1 strength? I don't know, man. That seems like a big ask. Excuse me. It's way more armor. A lot of stamina, though. It's a lot of stamina. Hardcore chads only, let's go. We don't need those. Put that there. Way to make some dense waystones here. I still have to do dousing the flames before we go back in that. I mean, I'm not going in that cave. I've already decided we're not doing that. get this one, then we can go get Donovan's. And we got all kinds of Burblaws to kill over here, but these guys are higher level, right? So
What's on your mind? Watch your back.
alright, we're gonna try to go take out these Shaman, Den Watchers, Ursas, Pathfinders. Yeah, the Den Watchers are the overlaps. 56. Let's see how this goes. Definitely not easy. Definitely not easy. Those other guys were easier. But grinding on Furblogs. Let's go. You always wanted to level in this zone, never made it high enough to be here? Yeah, I like this zone a lot. I was sharing earlier in the stream that on Classic Era, you know, when Classic came out in 2019, my Paladin, my Priest, and probably even my Shaman, I grinded the last couple levels of their, maybe from like 58 to 60 out here. Doing Frost Saber rep. Not realizing that 2 full levels of XP is nothing compared to how much rep you need. Need a plague. Excuse me. What I was reading, if you put in 8 hours a day doing the full rep path every time, It'll take between 3 to 6 months to get the rep that you need to buy that mount. And I've seen somebody in hardcore Warcraft with it. And I asked them how long it took, and they said that they were too embarrassed to even tell me. So it legitimately takes a long, long time. And that dude came from way over there. So, you haven't been able to get past level 33 even on Era? You lose interest because something different kept coming out at the time? Sure. Man, we've leveled lots of characters to 60, 70, 80, 85, 90, 100, right? I mean, then they squish them down and they let you take them back up, and then they squish them down again. All the numbers game that they play. The goal is to hit 60 at least once in your life on Classic. You can do it, man. You can do it. Definitely do 60 on Classic. I have every class at 60 in Classic except for Warlock, because I don't. Something about the Warlock playstyle, it's not for me. Probably because I'm a Paladin at heart. But Paladin, Priest, Shaman, Rogue, Hunter, Druid, Mage, all 60 plus. More than once. More than once. Excuse me. But I enjoy leveling. I've really come to appreciate the leveling experience. And man, you guys were pretty close here. Pretty close. Other shooters. Looks like we might be on a... We're gonna be on a 1v2 situation here. Now this is where it's gonna get a little hairy, folks. Not so bad, really. Not so bad, really, at all. There's lots of, at least in the US, I'm not sure about over in the EU, but lots of people jumped on a server called Deviate Delight over here. And they're trying to make it like a classic, fresh leveling experience. No pressure. What's your, do you have a favorite class? Is there a class that you like to play the best? Like, what's your go-to? For me, it's for sure the Paladin, followed by the Priest and Shaman. And then probably Warrior and Druid. I'd probably put them in that order. A massive armor debuff. That Fairy Fire. It's huge. Welcome to the chat, everybody. Happy Friday night from me to you. Where you are, it might be Saturday. It's coming really close to being Saturday here. Alright, take this to Donovan, right? Might as well go do it right away. You cycled through Priest, Mage, Hunter over the years. Priest probably your favorite? Yeah. Healing is nice, yeah. The priest healing's nice. You got the inner fire for the armor, which is really nice. You got the bubble, which is really nice. You have the wand, which is an unlimited ranged weapon, which is also very nice. I mean, the priest damage is no punk. Like, priest is a very, very strong class. Yeah. I was actually surprised when I first started playing WoW, and I started leveling the priest as my alt to my paladin, and my paladin was getting up there. How, like, the priest was vicious compared to the paladin. I couldn't believe how good the priest was. Like, how is it that the priest can stand toe-to-toe with these mobs that my paladin, wearing plate, is standing toe-to-toe with? Just that shield plus that inner fire. Too much to mess with. And then you get the spirit tap. I mean, you play a priest right, man. You hardly have to drink. Then you can go Shadow Priest, like you almost have to go Shadow Priest, right? I mean, definitely you can go Disc or Full Holy if you want to also, but...
Great to meet you. Keep your feet on the ground.
Alright, so now, for this one, it's going back to that camp and killing the Winter Fall Runner. That's what that's about now. There's no way we cleared all this out, is there?
It's
I'll
too
say, you
far
gotta
away.
think that there's more guys here.
I need to get
What am I missing up here? I'm missing my weapon buff. Oh, he dodged the Hodge. He dodged the Hodge. Resisted it, huh? It's not good. Tired, guys. I'm getting tired. Hey, yesterday we got up early, We did the professional job, then we jumped on WoW and we grinded 7 hours. Today, same deal. Got up early, did the professional job. Now, we didn't jump on as quickly after work as I did yesterday, but we're already at another 5 hours. So your boy's been doing his best bringing it, man. But I'm for sure starting to get tired. Tired and hardcore, the two really don't mix. 7 hours of WoW, you're jealous? Yeah. Been putting it in, man. We've been putting the time in. Trying so hard. I want to get to 55 tonight. I don't know if we will. We'll see. Lucky to get an hour or two these days, man. I wouldn't be able to do it without my wife, and today the kids are giving her all she could handle. She needs a break from the kids. So then tomorrow morning I gotta get up early and go to a funeral. So she's not gonna get a break until I get back home. Which might not be till the afternoon. So wife is a G, she sure is, man. Mrs. Epic Vision, she'd be holding it down. Yep. She's a believer in what we're doing here. Having fun. Playing the game that I love. You know, but we need a little more balance toward her side of things. I mean, she wakes up with the kids, goes to bed with the kids, you know. I'm working my job, playing Warcraft, and I'm with the kids here and there, and the dog here and there, but not like she is, man. Those kids live on top of her. Literally. Void Walker Minion just got a level 20. It's the worst. Oh, this ain't cool. The hunters over here killing stuff. They're all dead, man. Den Watcher. You must be looking for something very specific. For me, it's just killing them all because they're all for rep, right? You get rep out of all of them. Plus now we're at the point where we gotta grind. We gotta grind a little bit. I'm okay with grinding. Like a better weapon at this point. We've been rocking this mace since level 40. Since level 40 we've been rocking this mace, and it's a good mace. But we're close to 55. I mean, we need a little bit more oomph. We need a little bit more oomph. But when you look at the auction house, alright, you're gonna jump off for now? Take it easy to 60, don't jump off any cliffs, yeah, look after yourself. Hey, you have a good one, no pressure. Thanks so much for being in the chat. And we're not jumping off any cliffs, I promise. I promise, all we need, okay. I thought that Pathfinder was going to be shooting at us there. There's a totem guy. That's probably what he's looking for. Oh, he ain't dead? I mean, seriously? Got another totem. Ooh, and we got some fire maw. Nice. Okay, now we got the double totems. Yeah, the totem boys are the hard one. Two totem boys up here. Looking for an offensive guild. It fits well. Oh dang, you're still up. We're rolling, man. We're rolling. We are rolling. Welcome to the chat. It's about to be Saturday. We're 8 minutes away from Saturday. 9 minutes away. How's the grind? It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. Just about got on Goro done. Bellwood's all but done. We're over here now in Winter Spring. So the grind's feeling nice. Hope you're doing great. I think that Pathfinder's gonna jump in the mix here though. I do. Uh-oh. That's what we don't want. Uh-oh, now we gotta fight two of these guys. That hurt a lot. It's crazy, huh? You're playing side P4 until then? Nice, man. So let me read that again once. Your pally died at 32. Someone pulled a lot and tagged me afterwards. Oh, that's horrible. That's so bad. So you're playing SOD P4? Yeah, SOD P4, man. It looks like it could be the redemption of SOD, right? I hope it's really good. I hope it's good. I watched Zaryu play a little bit of it today. So, hey Siri, cancel. Did you have a level 50 in SOD already? Kind of miss hardcore. That's how I felt when I played SOD. That's exactly how I felt when I played SOD. I couldn't couldn't get past the hardcore itch. I had to get back. And we played phase 1 and phase 2. Very I mean, we were into it. We were leveling characters. My man's still going. Let's go. Welcome to the chat, bro. Trying to get that level 55 ding tonight. We got 3 more bars. I don't know if it's gonna happen. We'll see. I'm pretty tired. Yeah, there's another totem over here. How this worked out? Our totems, we only had 1 or 2 of these guys, where the other ones we had 7. And now we're gonna finish the totems first. Yeah, level 51 at the moment, but you could be at 60, yeah. Just got home, you're here till you're done, level 55 ding, let's go, let's go, let's do it, let's go. Hit those likes, guys, if you don't mind, man, give me those thumbs up. As you know, we're live in the vertical and the widescreen. So if you wouldn't mind flip-flopping between the two and giving your boy the double like-a-roonies. The like-a-ronies. Could appreciate that. Had some weird PC things again tonight, Tax. First time Windows updates were the culprit. But I actually had Warcraft crash on me twice. And people were saying that they were getting disconnected in the game and their game was crashing. But I don't know. I don't know. So how come we're on part C, I think it is, on the big YouTube. Might even be part D. Got a rough go at it. Add-ons updated today too. Could have been an add-on. Who knows? Alright, we're done with Pathfinders. We need a Den Watcher. But you know what? We're gonna just keep killing them. We'll kill everything. We're gonna kill everything. That's the trick in Warcraft. If you can't find the particular mob that you want, but you're fighting in like an area of mobs, you just keep killing them all. Because they respawn as other things. That's how those totems were. There were none of them. We killed all the Pathfinders, all the Den Watchers, and then all of a sudden they all came back as totems. So that's a massive debuff right there. We don't want that. No, we got it anyway. It's like 2,000 armor. Yeah. 1,200. Okay. We just need one more Den Watcher. The irony about the Den Watchers is there's gonna be some down over here. Oh, they're over here. Huh. That's tough over there. It's real tough over there. Pathfinders.
I'm out of range.
Got Hot Spring. It's pretty cool. We just got to the point where we ran out of rested XP. So we're getting almost 700 XP a kill. I missed. Straight up missed. Bogus. Do-do-do-do-do. Totem has me in combat still. They're all totems. Gunwatcher, perfect.
It's too far away. We need to get closer.
But it's not even on the map. There's no Gunwatchers anywhere on the map over here. There's nothing over here actually. Nothing. Need what? 3,500. Need a lot of XP still. Alright, let's go turn this in. Yeah, we could go try to kill that dude over there. I don't know though. Regular owl beast. Who knows, maybe we could do it. Look over to Felwood. Get this falling to corruption one done.
Hi. Off with ya. Good. How are ya?
Let's do it, why not? Let's give it a shot. Let's see if we can do it. I mean, there were a lot of people over there clearing out before. We're killing those dudes at some point here. $10 gold to whoever answers my trivia question first at 1:15 a.m. That's server time. Whisper invite to join the raid group. We gotta get friendly with these guys. That way we can turn our 2 quests in here. That'll be really good. Ba-da-da-da. Let's see if we can do this, huh? This is gonna be tougher. because there's so many mobs. That's the thing. Although, looks like people are clearing them out. All right, let's go. Can you jump down there if you want to try? If you want to try, you can. We ain't jumping. We ain't jumping off no mountains, people. Oh no. Let's both want some. So we gotta fight our way all the way in there, that's the thing. There's 2 dead in the stocks right there. I have a piece of pizza left. Is this the sustenance I need? Is this it right here? My jacks? You air fried some pizza rolls? It's good for this time of night. They sound good. Questology, they're questing together. Dill Pickle, welcome to the chat. Just out of curiosity, why do you click your spells instead of keybinds? Any particular reason? It's a really good question, and I get it a lot. That's how I've always played the game. Been doing it for 19 years. I'm a clicker, man, and I know it drives people absolutely insane. But it works for me. So I've always been a clicker. Yeah. Can't dispel this disease? There we go.
Inventory is full.
Oh, my inventory is full. Wants me to join their group. I don't have any desire. Although maybe I should. What? This is the guy we need right here, this runner. Well, look how many dudes are here. Oh no, they're all dead. I don't need them at all. I can just click this.
Too far away.
I can just click this. How about that? How about that, huh? Yeah, Dill. So that's why I click, man. I've always been a clicker. I've always been a clicker. That one piece of pizza was just enough to like make me angry. Yeah. good enough for you? Thank you. Awesome, man. I appreciate it. I do. I get a lot of hate for being a clicker, man. I get a lot of hate. And I get it. It's not the most effective or efficient way to play. Just how I've always done it, that's all. And I've tried doing the keybinds and that, like I keyboard turn. There are times I'll use the hotkeys. I do have some macros, like I got Light of a Loon macroed. Appreciate you jumping in the chat. Our bags are full, boys. Our bags are full. All right. Back in Winter Spring, here we go. Mystery goo, here you go. Ah, toxic horror drops. Now we gotta go back over there and kill those things. The elementals living in the ironwood trees called toxic horrors. Yeah, yeah. DNF Gaming Official, what's going on? Almost 54, so we are 54, my friend. We're almost 55. We're one bar from 55, yeah. One bar from 55. Breaker 19er, check test 1, 2, 3. Headset died. Been gaming so long, man, we burnt up the whole battery. In all fairness, it was the battery from yesterday and today. I didn't change it today. How's everything been today? Pretty good, man. It's been pretty good. Keeping it spicy like we do, you know. Been having a lot of fun. Just about completed on Goro. We just got we did the one bug quest on Goro. We got the other one to do, Pawn Takes Queen. Like to ding up to 55 before doing that one. Probably solo. Then we got to do the mountain in the middle. So take the temperature, get Ringo off of there, and kill the boss, which is up there, which is hard. And we did the full chain to get the offhand for that, the Silver Totem of Equimentus. Yeah, we killed Equimentus out in Tenaris. So we did that. We got the flight path in I can talk. Scythilis. We went and did that. Silithus? Sicilus? Your boy's so bad. We did that. Yeah. And we could probably do it right now. We can probably, we have all the mats we need to max out our blacksmithing. We can get our blacksmithing, if we look at the skills that pay the bills, up to 300. We could do it. We could absolutely do it. We could go do that quest too, to go bang out those things down there. Did they solo Elsa or did they try? I soloed Elsa. I got the clips out there. Go watch them. Watch how I did it. Glad everything's been good. Sounds like you've been hard at work with the grinding again. Yeah, man. Been at it almost 6 hours. Closing in on 6 hours. The YouTube stream doesn't show it because it's had some technical issues a couple times here tonight, but the Twitch stream is showing 5 hours and 44 minutes. I want to ding up so bad, but I'm pretty tired. So we'll see. We'll see if we get that. If we get this little ding in here. Our little ding-a-ling-a-ling. But I am pretty excited right now. We can go do the blacksmithing. We can get 300 blacksmithing. Thanks for asking. Love seeing this part of the game. Brings back some of that magical feeling. Yeah. I really like it over here, Dill Pickle. It's one of my favorite zones. I was saying earlier, man, back in, 2019 Classic, my Priest, my Paladin, maybe even my my Shaman and my Warrior, like the last few levels of all of them, like 56, 57, probably like maybe 57 to 60, I just grinded them out here, trying to get that Frost Saber rep. I sure did. Okay, Vendor Roni. Vendors in here. Again,
Hey, how you doing?
there's no music here. And I don't understand why. I don't get it. I mean, we could send that to the leather worker. I don't know what the point of it is, though. Frost Saber gloves, I mean. Frost resistance, shadow resistance. For Naxxramas. I mean, Jack Sterling, look at this guy. He's just standing here looking all buff and stuff. Alright, mailbox. Grab all this leather. This is gonna go right to... Who just sent us that? Epic Vision with a Z. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna hit 300. If I did my mathematical computations and calculations precisely here, we're gonna hit 300 blacksmithing. We're gonna hit it. And we've gone broke doing it. Literally. Epic Bank is sitting on pennies now. Literally pennies. Tender wolf meat, red wolf meat. Okay, so for those we need... Dun, 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 dun. Where's my vendor at here?
Got the best deals anywhere.
She got the best deals anywhere. There's an auctioneer in there too, I forgot about that. We need to cook. Nobody here has a fire though, we figured that out last night, right? There's no fire anywhere, we gotta make our own fire. Gotta make our own fire. Okay, let's make this. And this. We're at 300 of 300 cook, folks. Be bringing the heat, literally. Alright, do I need all of this stuff that I have in here? Yes. 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 We could actually put this staff in the bank. We could put this staff in the bank. And put this up here, move this over here, bring our bobbers here, and put this questy boy here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, dense stone. We can go ahead and make another waystone. Alright, let's go look at the bank and let's get the show on the road. 300 blacksmithing is on the way, folks. 300 blacksmithing.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing great, bro. How the heck are you doing? Look at all the mithril we have. Savage fronds. Sell these. Put this in here. We still have the Fiery Blaze enchantment. We never used that. We never used it. It's kind of an oof that we didn't use that. Oh, that's different leather. Rugged leather. Oh, I sent myself thick leather. Oh, we screwed it up. We screwed it up, guys. We screwed it up. Because we want to make these. We can only make 2. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. we screwed the pooch on that one. Oh, Farfig Nugan Farger. That's no good at all. Okay. Well. We can make 2, we're gonna be short. I mean, we probably could. Well, we might be able to make the boots too. Let's just see. I don't want to waste these though. When we have the leather, right? I mean, maybe we just go $2.99. Want to talk about anticlimactic? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Are you able to stream full time? Are you employed elsewhere or are you employed elsewhere as well? Yeah, I work a full-time professional job, definitely. Definitely. That's 40, 50, 60, 70 hours a week sometimes. So we stream as much as we can, Dill. Yeah, we're out here doing we're doing it as much as we can. Maybe someday if we hit it just right, we'll be streaming full time, but yeah. We're streaming for the love of the game, man. I love Warcraft. And that's why we're out here doing it. Here comes 298. 298 blacksmithing. In hardcore Warcraft. Yeah, and here comes 299. We could hit 300, or we could just, I mean, I have the leather, right? I have the leather, so. I'm good with being patient. I'm 100% good with it. There is no hurry, right? In fact, we specifically went to Ungro Crater. We had 0 green power crystals. And man, they just blessed us with green power crystal after green power crystal after green power crystal out there. Yeah, what do you want?
Well, spit it out.
Yeah, are we there, Yeti? Get those. You want those pristine ones. Vendoroni. We need a Vendoroni. Here we go.
Potential customer.
Alright, we're up to 18 gold, which is nice. We don't need any of your pots. Pots are trizash. Yeah, we got thick leather, we need rugged leather. Alright, so these can go back to Epic Vision. With the like this. We only need 6, right? We only need 6 because we needed 8. Unless my math is wrong, yeah. We need 6 rugged leather. I mean, we could go... What are the odds? Do you think there's any out here on the neutral faction auction house? There's not, man. There's not. Probably. Where's the auctioneer? I could have swore I saw it right here. No, it's a negatory. There's none. So either we can mail it and wait an hour. We could go to Stormwind and just buy some. How long is the flight to Darnassus? We could just go to Darnassus too. I'm just gonna mail it. I have it, right? I have it. Dun, 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 dun. We just need 6 of them, right? We need rugged leather. Rugged, these. 6. Damic. For your 300 BS point. Let's go. I don't know, whatever. Okay. Guardian gloves, glowing gem. Yeah, we're done with you. We're done with you. Should we see if Epic Bank sold anything? I mean, expired. It all expired. That's okay. We ain't gonna sweat it. Alright. So much for that. Should we go try to kill the Patriarch and Matriarch Yetis? I mean, we messed with the Yetis yesterday. I don't know. I don't know. They're hard. They're hard. The Matriarchs aren't so bad, but the Patriarchs, the 58 Patriarchs are hard. That's 4 levels higher than me. We could go to the Plague Lands. I don't do that though. At all. We don't really get too much just for finding her and turning it in. But we can try. Down here. He's got the quest to come over here too. Finding her is just the beginning, then you gotta do the full quest. Let's just see how much XP we get. I'm thinking maybe the Yetis is the move here. I'm thinking Yetis is the move. It's so weird that there's no music there. It makes no sense. We'll go turn in this quest. We won't pick that one up. And we'll go from there. Because her quest is to walk around there by all those moonkin. The wind is the music. It's supposed to be the vibe, you think? It's normally like it's the gnome music. It's kind of like the most irritating music in the game in some ways. But yeah, it's normally the gnome music. We could have got Homeboy's quest to come down here too. It says they're 59s, but are they really 59s? Like, what level are they? What level is this dude? 59. That's not who we would have to kill, but I guess there are 59s down here, huh? Yeah, we're not killing a 59. Alright, she's over here just chilling. She wants us to follow her in there with these moonkin, but we're not ready for any of that.
Ishnu Allah, be careful. A sharp.
We got 3,000 just for finding her. That was worth it. That was worth it. All right. Yeah, we're not going down there, man. That's. I think it's Yetis, boys, girls, ladies, gentlemen. It looked like you had a pally die at level 55. How did that happen? Yeah, I sure did, man. I sure did. The clips are out there. I actually I was in Ashara doing this Arcane Ruins quest. Well, I'll give you the long story. We had the Arcane Ruins quest, and we went and got all the rubbings. After you get the rubbings, you got to go south. And you have to actually go out to an island and shoot off a flare gun for a pilot to come and rescue you. Okay? Well, I didn't have the flare gun. And I successfully traversed down the mountain to get to the island and realized I didn't have the flare gun. So, being way deep in Ashara, I hit my Hearthstone. Came back to Stormwind. I flew to Ironforge. I went to Ironforge. I talked to the quest giver, who gave me another quest to go get the flare gun. We got the flare gun from the pilot that's gonna come rescue me, right? To fly me back. Or actually I don't know if he even flies me back. I think he just flies the items back. I'm not sure. Well, anyway. Trying to go down the same mountain path that we went down before because I couldn't actually find a way down other than to like jump down these little mountain things. The first time I did it, I had my finger over my bubble the entire time in case I slipped. I could have bubbled, right? Well, this time because I had the confidence, I didn't do that. And when I went to make my first jump, just before I did, I got shot by a frostbolt. A Naga hit me with a frostbolt. My jump wasn't a full jump. I missed the ledge and I died to fall damage. Yeah, it was bad, bro. It was really bad. That's how I died at 55 5 weeks ago. And here we are back almost to 55. 5 weeks later, we've been on the grind. We have 100% been on the grind, not doing anything easy. And we are 100% going to go do that Arcane Ruins quest. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. We're going to get revenge for Epic Light. Yeah, the clips are out there. In fact, here, I'll type !death in Twitch chat. And that's going to give me these. Now, YouTube. What's going on here? YouTube might not let you actually click on the links, but it won't even let me put them in there. Why can't I hit send? What the heck is doing here? There you go. There you go. See if those work for you. You can actually watch me die. Cry with me. Cry with me. Alright, let's go. Kill some Yetis. We need the matriarchs. Dun, 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 dun. Du, 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 du. Stinking thing missed, man. Alright, that patriarch there is 57. We can take the 57. we 1v'd 57s. Tried 1v1ing a 58. Got this guy. Hopefully he drops the horns. It's been my experience, and let's see if Blizzard proves me wrong here. The first patriarch or matriarch you kill, you get the horns right away. And they make you feel like, oh, it's gonna be a piece of cake. Then you gotta go kill 100 more before the next set drop that you need. True story. Heck yeah, thanks. The link works. About to check it out. Story was great. Revenge arc is gonna be a banger. Definitely need to find that Naga and let her have it. Yeah, man. Yeah. She's gonna get the full hands, mace to the face, and all of it. That's what happened. There's actually a longer clip of the whole thing out there too. Oh, it's tough, man. It's tough. But hey, man, we're built different. We won again immediately. We had Adamic already around what, level 24, 25, I think, and we jumped straight on him, man, and we've been leveling him ever since. Played the Druid a couple times. On Father's Day, we did some classic Cataclysm. But yeah. We're out here killing Yetis, boys. Just like last night. Except last night we were killing Yetis for what, their fur? And we gotta kill the matriarchs and patriarchs, but we're just gonna kill all these jokers. Dude's coming for me. Go ahead and hit the Divine Favor, get the massive Holy Light. 100% life. Let's go. That one hit. Anyone want to heal the stocks? Sorry. There's a Patriarch. Level 57, we'll get him. I made a bunch of clips today. I made all the clips of us out here and the craziness that we were doing. But I don't know if they're posted on YouTube yet. They're definitely posted spaced. What's going on? Welcome to the chat. They're definitely posted out on TikTok and on Twitch, so you guys can go watch all the clips I made if you so desire to from our adventures yesterday. Hey man, we even drank that elixir out in Tenaris that in regular Warcraft kills you and you do the quest dead. But they modified it. We drank it anyway. Yeah, we had a near-death experience. That should be out there too. Appreciate you guys being in the chat. Happy Saturday. It's officially Saturday where I am. I'm not even playing this right. I'm not buffed. Like I'm just straight chilling. Got half a bar to go, guys. You jumped in the chat at exactly the right time. There's two patriarchs. 57. They're both 57s. Heinz 57. It's meant to be. Let's go. Take out homeboy right here first. What do you know about it, huh? What do you know about it? you know, just about nothing when it comes to hardcore WoW, so excuse me if this is a dumb question. Are you able to die after level 60 and continue to play, or is it one death no matter what? It's one death no matter what. Yep, you got only one shot at it, man. One shot. So we actually have hardcore. That's why it means hardcore. Hardcore means you die, you're done. You got one life, okay? There's guilds out here that are raiding 40 people together, killing, you know, clearing Molten Core, clearing ZG, dropping world buffs, attempting to finish out Naxxramas, right? And they're doing it. These guilds are doing it. Well-oiled machines, straight up doing it. And this is on the official Blizzard server. So before the official Blizzard servers came out, there was unofficial hardcore, which was an add-on. Okay? That verified your run, that you in essence were being truthful to the spirit of hardcore. And people would circumvent the rules, so to speak. They could get special dispensation from the hardcore add-on moderators out in Discord. Right? Like, let's say you get disconnected. If you died to things out of your control, like a disconnect, or you were griefed, things like that. But this is the official Blizzard server, man. If we died to, even if we were to die to disconnect, that's it. They make you sign that contract when you first create your character. You got to click that accept button. That accept button pretty much says you die. That's it. It doesn't matter how you die. So, in a lot of ways, toughest boss in the game could be the server disconnects. Excuse me. More people die to falling or drowning than anything else, so nature plays a big part in most people's deaths. And I 100% was a victim of that. Okay, here's a matriarch. 56. It could be a pushover. Let's see. Oh, she tried rushing me. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? She had that sprint, super fast speed coming. Oh, sorry if I don't have the other chat not up in front. Dun, 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 dun. All these people trying to cross over in the wetlands and they're getting killed by crocodiles. Nothing worse than when your Hammer of Wrath misses, man. That's so bad. Close this one. Man, we haven't got a single pristine Yeti horn yet. What's going on, Blizz? Got a hunter out here. Skinning up all my Yetis. It's fine. You do you, boo. You do you. Excuse me. Your boy's tired. I'm really tired. We be grindin'. We be grindin'. For the love of the game. Do, 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 do. Hammer of Wrath, let's see if it hits. Got him. Got him. You currently don't play WoW, but the last time you did, you remember the add-on being a thing. It's nice to see Blizzard is actually giving the community these opportunities. Yeah, it's really cool. It's really cool that they made the official hardcore servers. And then they went a step further a few months later on these official hardcore servers, because the add-on, if you remember with the add-on, there was no mailbox, no auction house, no training. You could only group to do dungeons once with people around your level. And so Blizzard implemented self-found mode, which in essence blocks you from the mailbox, auction house, or trading. So when you create a new character on the hardcore server, you can click that box, and that'll make your run even that much harder. And man, we gave it several shots on the hardcore shaman. But man, the shaman had some tough death situations too. In fact, man, we grinded the shaman so hard that I had to stop. I had to stop because I was dying just ridiculously. In the last death, I told myself I need to get some wins under my belt. So we had Epic Light out there. Our level, she was level 40, I want to say. And we grinded her all the way up to 55 before she died. And the Damic was 25 and we're about to be 55, so... Man, not a single drop. Like, they're literally dropping nothing but money. Mage Royal, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Not buffing him. Does that mean to me? No. I don't know what his pet's name means. I can't read it. And you know how important it is to me that your pets are named appropriately. We don't have a food buff on. We're getting closer here. We can now do the math. 3,900 and we're at 1,398. So what do we need? 2,000, 2,500? 2,500 is what we need. Oh, and we actually have more talents to train. We only trained one ability. Not talents, but abilities. Okay, so how much XP did we get for that? 331? So we gotta kill 7 of these? 8 of these? 8 of them? Roughly? Carry the 1 divided by 2, something like that. We need our food buff. Okay, so we went into this battle really stupid. There we did. That's how you die. Being dumb. Looking for a winter saber farm group. Yeah, same. That's what I want to do. Eventually. Alright, let's eat. 1,840. 1,840 XP, ladies and gentlemen, is what we need to ding up to 55. As promised, your boy was gonna hit 55 on this during this gaming session, and we're doing it. We're doing it and doing it and doing it right. Don't count your chickens before they're hatched. I understand. I understand. I do. There's a patriarch. There's a yeti. All right. Here comes Big Daddy Patriarch, huh? Okay, now here's a 58. Much different than a 57, and I engaged him like a genius. Alright, let's go. Consecrate's a must. Consecrate's a must. Go ahead and hit our Divine Favor, that way it's queued up. Let's go, everybody, let's go, let's go, let's go. How are we feeling about this? We're feeling pretty good, really, right? So far, so good. I think it's big heal time. Followed by a Consecrate. Wrath hit him. Always good. We wanted the sure thing with the Consecrate. Roasted quail. No pristine Yeti horns, guys. Not any. Not any. Zip zero zilch. Nada. 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 Welcome to the chat, everybody. We are about to ding level 5 in hardcore Warcraft 55. There's a mama. How about some pristine Yeti horns? Let's go. Oh. Oh, not good. Not good. Not good, not good, not good. What's going on, Andrew? A game this old hasn't updated running or movement as horrid? Interesting perspective. It has, right? It has. How many different retail expansions have there been? Several. We're playing the 19-year-old game with very minimal changes. In Paladin, the way I'm playing the Paladin, it's an auto attack simulator. We're playing it this way by choice. I'm clicking my buttons by choice. And we're about to hit level 55. Like, why have to hop around? It's fun jumping. Jumping's fun. It's one of the smoothest things that you can do. In fact, there's a YouTube video out there by my guy Kadizi that explains how great the jump is in Warcraft and why that's one of the most appealing things. You feel like a bubble hearth. You feel like a bubble hearth macro would fill up half your action bars. You make it look easy. You cannot bubble hearth in hardcore Warcraft. You cannot. It does not let you. They blocked it. They blocked it. It's not COD where the slide canceling actually gives an advantage over the opponent. Yeah, I haven't played any Call of Duty. I played some Warzone, I guess. It's just fun. The movement's fun. It's fluid. It's one of the things that makes Warcraft is how good the movement is. Play any other MMO and it's kind of janky. Most people will tell you that the movement in most other MMOs is janky. It's one thing Warcraft did right. And there are tactics to being able to fight on the side and from the back. It does make a difference where you're fighting, but when you're mano-a-mano, one-on-one, you're usually face-to-face, unless you're playing like a rogue or a druid where you're stealthing and you're getting them from the back, right? So, yeah. You don't know much about WoW. It just seems like a waste of energy and wear and tear on the keyboard. I don't know, I've had my keyboard for many, many years. It's okay though. I appreciate your thoughts on the matter. If you never played WoW, you'll never understand the hopping. Yeah. And ladies and gentlemen, that is a level 55 ding. That is an Adamic ding. We did just, man, we hit 55. We did it. We grinded all day yesterday, all day today. And we've accomplished it. Killing Yetis out here in Winter Spring. Okay, so your boy's a tri-spec Paladin. Most of our talent points are in Holy. We did it a little bit different this time for the Divine Favor. We have 8 points into Protection. Our next point, our 17th point in Retribution is going to go in Conviction. We're going to max out the 5-for-5 critical strike with melee weapon. We did it. We did it. We did it. Congrats. Thank you, DNF Gaming. Does it make you move faster? The Pursuit of Justice makes me move faster. In fact, I'm the fastest thing I can possibly be on my feet. Does jumping around make you move faster? No. But it cancels your spell, and it does have PvP advantages jumping. As Zaryu, 20-some-time rank 1 champion. In fact, somebody back in the classic WoW days did all the studies on how jumping actually does improve your game performance. It's been done. There's something about it. Yeah. I jump because I like to jump. I like it. My keyboard can handle it. If my keyboard goes, I'm blessed with the resources to buy a newer, better one, maybe. I just like it, man. 100%. Did you ever play Super Mario and all you do is jump all the time in Mario? I do. Right? Any of the Mario games, you jump, 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 jump. You know why? Because the jump feels so good. It's just part of the game. Congrats on 55. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. Yeah. We did it. We absolutely did it. 6.5 hours tonight after working my professional job 9 hours. Yesterday we grinded for 7 hours after working my professional job 9 hours. We've been at it, man. Shout out to my wife, who's been handling our 5-year-old, our 1-year-old. She makes it happen, man. She makes it possible for me to do this. Yeah. 55. We're right back to where we were 5 or 6 weeks ago when we died at level 55. Hardcore Warcraft, man. Hardcore Warcraft. One shot, one opportunity, one death, you're done. And they messed up the music out here. There is none. There's no music out here.
I got what you need.
You got what I need? How nice.
Careful out there.
And what else did we do today, guys? What else did we do today? You look at the skills that pay the bills. Our blacksmithing is at 299 of 300. 299 of 300. And the leather that we need is in the mail to get us to 300. Our mining is up to 281. We've maxed out cooking. We're almost maxed out on first aid, and we did a little bit of fishing today. Yeah. Yeah. So that's where we're at. That's where we're at. I think we're just going to put ourselves in the inn here. I think we're just going to put ourselves right here in the inn. What kind of food and drink do you have? Do you have anything special for me? You do not. But, you know what? We'll buy some of these. Because we need them. We already know how to make that.
Have a good one.
Yeah. Yeah, he's looking tough. It's looking tough. Alright, everybody. Hey, thank you so much for the support today. Thank you for all the subs, the gifted subs, the super chats. I mean, you name it, you guys have delivered today. And you make what I do here, playing this game, even more fun by interacting with me. Hey, if you guys didn't know, man, we're live Twitch, we're live Kick, we're live on YouTube in the vertical feed, we're live on YouTube in the widescreen feed, we're out there on Discord, we got Blue Sky, we got Threads, and we got X. And like I always say at this time, hey man, remember to be good, be kind, and most importantly, have fun. And we'll see you in the next one. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. Have a great one.